browser into an exe. It's 100 megabytes, but it's all the Python repositories and everything that I had to put on the back end on my PC, all in this one little thing. And so now you can open this.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? How the hell is everybody doing? Fantastic, I hope, because we have an absolutely fantastic stream. What's up, Frank Castle? Heard you're suffering through a shadow ban. Sorry to hear about that, brother, but, you know, hey, here's the good news. Not everybody in shadow ban lobbies is cheating, as you probably already know. DC, what's up? Effect, what's up? Warhawk official. Sinister. Activision. Yes, sir. Grab a beer, grab a monster, grab your nuts. Just don't be empty-handed. Jack Crichton, what's up, buddy? What's up, War Machine James? What are they doing? Popcorn at the ready, you guys should be. Definitely get your popcorn ready. Like, I'll be 100% with you. I've seen about 85% of what we're about to see today, and I'm probably still going to have my mind blown. Just a second, that's going to shoot a stream out. All right, I think I got everything turned on. I think we're good to go. Maybe. All righty. What's going on, everybody? Yes, we heard about the ban wave. We did hear about the ban wave. All right, we're gonna hop in Discord just organizing. All right. All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No. Right. Shut up, Tom. Just gotta
go fuck yourself, San Diego.
Starting to level everybody's audio. Plum's got like fucking 15 decibel louder voice than everybody else. Oh my god. What am I looking at?
This is the... Okay, so when I did a registry snapshot of my PC before I did that Guardian shit, and then one after and compared them.
Okay.
So you could type in Guardian here.
So guys, the person you're hearing right now is, not to gas you up or anything like that, but a real live, current active Call of Duty cheat developer. Is that correct? That basically like embodied the whole role?
Yeah, sure. I mean, if that's what you want to call it.
Well, I mean, can you make me a cheat for Call of Duty that isn't going to get me banned right away?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there we go. I think that fits right in there.
I think that falls into the yes category.
All right. We'll talk later. All right. Anyways. Mm. Now, two things that we wanted to accomplish this live stream. Well, a couple things, but one thing is just to show you guys not only how ridiculously easy Ricoceht Anti Cheat is to be bypassed, but not only that, but have the conversation about, is it a placebo or is it an actual like functioning piece of software that's going to get better, like we keep getting told. I personally, I think we all personally, we know the answer to that question, but if you're like me, you probably still hold out hope in the back of your mind. But unfortunately, Hazzy here is come to destroy all those hopes and dreams for us. So, sure,
Straight into the toilet.
Right into the shitter. All right, here. So this is your dump from Guardian Anti-Cheat?
Yeah, no, this is just all the registry changes and all the files and all the modifications that exe made to the PC after I ran it.
Okay. So what did you find out so far about the Guardian Anti-Cheat, Call of Shame's Anti-Cheat?
Other than it doesn't work. It must not be live. I don't know. Just not much. You could see like, I haven't even tried to decompile it or anything, but you could see in just by registry values and stuff pretty much what it's doing or what it's trying to do.
So what is it trying to do?
Right now, it's not really hooking or doing anything. It's not, I've ran all of our loaders, everything, all the different cheat methods I know for Call of Duty, and it's not done anything other than just make a cool little sound and pop up a little helmet icon.
Really?
But yeah, so far it's not really
searching your system for dick pics.
Yeah. Other than using up a ton of like processor memory.
Yeah,
I don't really
over 2%, 2.5% of your piece. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of sticky when you try to play with it. But as far as like the registry values go, I've added a fuck ton of stuff to the registry. So there's like, I don't know. You could see just searching the word Guardian in the registry and just all the different folders that Guardian created.
But I thought it wasn't creating anything. The way it was explained to me is it just searches known like loader installation and like searches for pieces of things that it knows about already. It doesn't. Why would it be creating a bunch of stuff in the registry if that's all it does?
To get access to your PC.
To get access to my PC?
Yeah, to get access to.
Yeah, it's got to get in. Everything that you do on your PC is going to show up in your registry, pretty much.
Well,
through one way of it or another. Like,
yeah,
when Leland became a member.
Well, you could.
Thank you, man.
Right now, I'm just going through and seeing what could be here.
5YNY5T3R became a member.
Where'd it go?
Hey, Sinister, welcome to the Alpha Squad, Sinister. Let's fucking go. Thanks, Wendy. Damn, it did create a lot of shit in it. So
well, that's not all of it's that program, but a lot of it was. So like, none of this stuff here. Like, obviously, it didn't add 26,000 registry keys, but like, you can see right where Guardian starts coming in, like what node, where it's at. So like, coming here to the registry, and so this folder here, this folder specifically. If you come in and search for it here, where'd it go? Where am I here? Or maybe it's
what's up, Shard Norse? But as far as like any kind of nefarious intent, no backdoors, no Trojan, none of that bullshit.
Oh,
right?
no, nothing. No, nothing. I mean, I haven't made it that far into looking at it, but no, I mean, it doesn't appear to have anything nefarious going on.
So what? I mean, what in your professional opinion? What are we looking at? It's a non-functioning tool.
Yeah, it's probably bare bones. Maybe like super early release. It's alpha, so maybe not like. Maybe it wasn't intent. Maybe it's just to show off like the cool little icon here. So that's pretty much all it does. It just has the icon.
They told me that it can be tested I mean, I could pull up the DM, but they said that it works against a host of providers.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and launch the game here with cheats and show you that that's not true.
All right.
I guess that would be the easiest way to do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, you're telling me you've got cheats for Call of Duty? Bullshit. Call of Duty's got anti cheat. You ain't fooling me, buddy. Wait, somebody saw a commercial? Let's go. I don't care if you skip the commercials, brother. But that brings up a good point. Tomorrow's stream is going to be relatively early. If you're from the UK and you don't get a chance to come watch me because of the time difference, you'll have plenty of time tomorrow afternoon to watch me. I will be live UK time around 6, 7 p.m. Purpose of tomorrow's stream, I am going to turn off commercials. I'm going to turn off super stickers. And the only way you're going to have to support the channel, well, you're not going to have a way to support the channel. You can go to the GoFundMe link that I'm going to post that we're going to be raising money for tomorrow. Or you can exclamation point
Wendy
tip.
Lynn became a
Hey,
member.
Wendy, let's go with another gifted. Welcome, Bola.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. Appreciate that. But tomorrow we have a community member whose wife, unfortunately, is... Well, she's gonna go home. She's gonna go. Jesus is calling her home. You know, let's.
Bola
to put it
Feshiton
mildly.
became a member.
She won't be with us for much longer. The family, they have children, single. You know, they're not rich. None of us are. So I don't expect much out of you guys. But anything that you guys can spare tomorrow would be totally appreciated. And 100% of tomorrow's revenue is going straight to Ice Dragon for whatever they need. So. And if you guys want to jump the gun and go do it right now, because you're not going to be available tomorrow, you can get a hold of Plum Smuggler in Discord or on
We've also
Twitter.
Posted the GoFundMe link in Discord.
I've also posted the GoFundMe link in Discord and on my Twitter as well. And like I said, guys, you know, we definitely appreciate anything you can do to help, man. It's what the community is all about.
It honestly couldn't go to better people. Like,
damn, man, you spend a lot of fucking money on this game, hasn't he?
Yeah, I did.
You're one of the nerds that buys every bundle that comes out, huh?
See this little tick box right there?
Yeah.
Here, hold on. Let me make it look cooler. See that?
Oh my God. You're a troll.
that's such a dick move.
Alright, I'm not cool.
Funny as shit, though.
This account's probably shadow banned, but I'm just showing that it is injected and there is no...
Yeah.
There was nothing stopping it. This little logo is still just sitting here. It's not doing anything cool. I was hoping that it would do something cool so I could see what it was doing, but it doesn't appear to be loading any driver or anything at the moment other than just this. Like, there's no... If it is, it's just sitting there in the background. It's just running.
God damn it, they have yet to make rechargeable battery contraption. I can get a battery out of there without breaking a fucking fingernail off. Rechargeable batteries suck dick too, by the way. Never stay charged long enough.
I guess we could try a couple of those other loaders and see if it'll...
Yeah?
we can get...
Anybody in chat have a loader to a cheat that they don't mind just dropping in a Dropbox, Google Drive, or...
I don't need the login.
He doesn't need the login or anything. He just needs the EXE to see if Guardian will pick it up. ACD, anything you got.
Send you one,
You
Hazy.
can send it to me anonymous. I'm not going to judge.
Yeah. Just send it in the Discord. I'll
Send it
run
in
it.
the Discord. Anonymously drop me a fucking the link on Twitter, and we'll run it through Guardian Anti Cheat. So far, he's loaded up his cheat, and it has not been detected. A hog roast? How you gonna make me jealous like that, Shark? I'm over here jumping on this fucking pizza, and you're over here talking about a hog roast. Kind of a dick move, not gonna lie. Glad it turned out amazing, huh?
I'm just pissed off that Sharky talks about hog roast and didn't invite the fat kids.
He had to make it for the sergeants today.
Give a fuck.
Am I hardware ID banned? Absolutely not.
Oh, so you better fucking not be.
Why would I be hardware ID banned? I don't fucking cheat, bro. The DJ says once your cheats are running, then we will see or should see that icon dance. Gotcha. His logo, no, the logo is not, he's ejected with cheats in the game right now, and it hasn't popped up anything. He put it,
nothing.
You put it in a dump, right? Or you dumped the data out of it, and it didn't appear to actually be doing anything, right? Just creating a bunch of registries.
Yeah, really, like so far, but it's connected to a game, so we'll see right now.
All right, moment of truth. Like they said, it doesn't detect everything, I guess, but I mean, like my whole thing is like, what does it do? If it's reliant on you going in there and manually entering the loader information, then it's never gonna work.
So is that the Guardian logo that's on the screen?
Yep.
Yes. Or it's Nick Merck's logo and it just got stolen. I'm not sure.
Little column A, little column B.
Little column A, little column B. What perk is that? Oh, fuck, chat. Look at that. Guardian Anti Cheat actually gave this guy wall hacks. What? Thought it was supposed to do the opposite.
Yep. You see that? You see the anti-cheat working?
Yep. Phenomenally well.
Call it shame.
I'd like to actually see it with something that they said that they've detected, but that's the thing. Like, so if it's reliant on people them having access to the current loaders, then how's it ever going to be a step ahead of the cheats? How's it ever going to project? It's only going to
It will never work. That's for sure.
Gotcha.
It's just a signature checker. That's all what it does. So it needs to have the exit file. Like they need to constantly download the loaders.
Yeah, so how is that ever going to be how are you going to afford that? Because, off the top of my head, I can think of about 60 different loaders.
And the whole thing that's like bouncing around and everything, it's just jiggles.
I don't. What's a jiggle? What do you mean? Yeah, is that what it's supposed to do if it detects cheat? Well, the video that I saw, they ejected Phantom Overlay, and it popped up and said Phantom Overlay detected. So
yeah,
my thing
it's
is
just,
if
it's just shenanigans.
Yeah, so
it's fake. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
It's
even
just
if
'cause they
it
put it in
does work,
manually.
even if the way it works is by, them constantly uploading info or certain data sets from loaders, that's going to be a nonstop. Like you're going to be. It's the same problem that Team Ricochet's got right now. They're always a step behind you guys.
Yeah.
So it's more of the same. I'm trying to figure out how this product differentiates from something that's already available and widely distributed. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Shit changes every day. Coding and cheat development. There's new stuff constantly.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. He didn't. I already hear it. Imagine dying with cheats. Listen. It was the anti-cheat that caused him to die.
Watch James Hoover, 0 kills and die every game.
Yeah, I guess so. He left his stream up last night. He was streaming. He left his stream up, and he thought he muted it, but he didn't. And he was talking about his cheats with whoever he got an account with, and the person he was that he got the account with was doing a horrible fake Mexican accent. It was horrible.
I honestly thought it was you, D-Block.
I was trying to get in a game with him, and then he started pissing me off, so I told him to fuck off.
Yeah, exactly, DJ.
Well, you were going under Abraham, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him say something about that. And that's why I thought it was you that got into Discord with him later.
Who the fuck needs slide canceling?
It's so fun.
You're supposed to cancel your slide, not keep going.
Yeah, where's the cancel part come in? Holy.
There is no cancel.
This guy's sliding modular dollars, so this guy's sliding all the way back to Verdansk. Jesus Christ.
Wish we go back to Verdansk though.
Yeah. I mean,
you ain't kidding.
Now they're bringing it back on mobile, but that's just stupid.
That's
Why not on
stupid shit
PC?
Yeah.
That's what people want.
They're putting the game that everybody wants
Yeah,
on mobile and the
indeed.
game that needs to be on mobile on PC, which is this.
Everyone wants it, and then they don't
Tony
give
says
it to you.
seems legit to me.
If we say we don't want it, we'll have it by next month.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody just bitch about the opposite.
It seems to work
Common
so far. I
pattern.
mean,
What are you using right now?
Cobalt team.
As a Cobalt? Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Cobalt actually
rumors are
updates their
circulating
loader
that
every single time.
MW3 will have advanced movement back. So I don't know if you know this thing about the Call of Duty community emissary dickishness, where most of them should be legally required to wear a fucking helmet when they go into public. And I'm sorry if you fall into this category, but just because they showed you sliding in the trailer does not mean that they're gonna abandon their whole approach to catering to casuals. And that was pointed. There was a purpose that was in the trailer, so people would go around being like, I heard they're bringing the movement back. Hey, listen.
Yeah, did you see that tweet from Metaphor? Well, it was posted. I can't remember who, but it
They're not
was
bringing the movement
quoted
back.
by.
I don't think they're moving the movement. Hence is why I
Metaphor.
said rumors. Yeah, I don't think there's.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the rumor that MW2 was going to be the most advanced Call of Duty ever. Yeah, how'd that work out?
About every Call of Duty title since inception.
Hey, let me ask you a question. How many times the bitch gonna cheat on you and tell you, swear to God, it's the last time she ain't ever gonna do it again before you're like, all right, peace.
They just
Later that night, she got another dick in her mouth.
Are they finally
She's
gonna
still
make
got-
new engine?
Yeah,
She
or
still
they're
got
just gonna
man gravy
upgrade the old
seeping out her
engine.
fucking buns, and she's like, but I
They
really,
pulled
but I
that.
didn't
They
love
pulled
him. I love you.
Right? They
Yeah,
told
They
that
said
from
Modern
Modern
that's
Warfare
Call of
2.
Duty in
Well,
a
they said Modern
nutshell.
Warfare 2 was supposed to be a new engine, and it's
Yeah,
just
new
an
engine.
upgraded
No,
engine.
They're like,
no
it's
new engine.
new, and then the fact that
They ported cheats
yeah.
over it in day
Nobody
one of the
ported-
beta.
Yeah, I know. That's why
Yeah.
they had them in the beta. People were like, how do they
Nobody-
cheats in the beta? I'm
Yeah.
like, what do you mean
They
in the
didn't have
beta?
to
They just
develop
ported it
shit.
over. They didn't even recode or anything.
I
Yeah,
was
they
like,
did
it's not a beta.
recode, but
This is
well, they
this
could
is a
just
new map.
port
This
over.
is a fucking new map.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots, yo.
Now that right there, kind of the SMG looked legit. That didn't look like if I would have looked at the kill cam, I'd have been like, yeah, I fuck got shit on.
Now put it on James Hoover settings.
You're in for a good time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna
the
make
James
that.
Hoover.
I'm gonna request the dev to put that as a.
So
preset.
Ricochet's so good, you've done slid like 37.5 miles. You've hit no bullets that didn't land in somebody's fucking face, and you are W keying right to people.
I just saw the rocket launcher and it brought
Yeah,
back fucking like PTSD.
Like, yeah, machine learning. Well, fucking, it must have went to the same school that I went to. Fuck, dude. What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
You did? Oh,
Nice. What the fuck?
Jesus.
It's so stupid.
That helicopter
Game
did a
is so
fucking...
fucking broken.
That helicopter did a Top Gun Tom Cruise go fuck yourself move. Holy.
We were inverted.
We were inverted. Now, are the rumors true that they're almost like the magic bullets where like you press a button and it doesn't matter if there's walls in your way, the person's dead?
I didn't recall that.
I had heard rumors. People are saying that it's the next thing. That's the next thing that we're gonna see.
Well, that has been around for forever, though.
Well, like I know it's in CS:GO.
It's called mass kill.
Yeah, you just press a button.
Search it up on YouTube, mass kill.
Yeah.
What'd you just
Call Shames in chat. So the way it works is it currently only detects main cheats used in the esports scene, be adding new ones to the database as you go. I got you.
All right, everybody, shh.
There are hacks. There are. You want to make a video on this guy? I think he's cheating.
I think he may be.
Think he's doing the thing?
Yeah, but
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Call Shame. The question we had is like, if it requires manual data input, then you're always going to be one step behind. Like there's products like that available. And I'm not trying to be negative or condescending or knock the product or anything like that. I get it. It's still early alpha, but if it relies on manual data entry, then there's always going to be available product before that manual data entry is to be made. And then you're also going to have to worry about these people, you know, basically getting your number and then making it harder for you to get access. I mean, it still leaves the cat and mouse game. I mean, unfortunately, I personally think no matter what we do, we're kind of fucked when it comes to that. It's going to be a cat and mouse game as long as there's, you know, as long as there's people that are willing to spend the money and, you know, and that's never going to change.
And supply and demand.
I mean, at the end of the day, this conversation doesn't happen if the people making the money at the end of the day, Activision is honest with all of us. And they're not honest.
Which will never fucking happen.
They're not honest. The Ricocheht's a placebo. You're telling me in a year this fucking thing hasn't learned that this is cheating? Well, guess what? It hasn't. You know why? Because it's not. It's not a machine learning anti-cheat. It feels like a placebo. Yeah, it's 100% report based. You know the amount of console kids, the amount of people that I know for a fact aren't cheating. If they are cheating, then I mean, what the fuck? They got like 0.8 KDs and 0.9 KDs, and you know they pull off a couple really good plays and
shadow banned.
Get them out. And here's the thing, though. I have yet to have anybody tell me, unless they're using detected software, that any of the shadow bans that they're copying for cheating and getting reported have actually led to a permaban. It just comes out of shadow ban. It checks to see if the detective
Emissary of D.
Exactly.
Became a member.
And I still get unshadowed.
Yo, let's go, Emissary, with the 5 gifted! But you can test against Phantom Overlay, Artificial Aiming,
became a
Engine
member.
ACD. Oh, we will not be testing with engine owning right now. They're
detected. They're detected.
The funny thing is every one of the providers that he listed, I'm 100% banned from. I'm not even going to give him my money because then I'll just have to charge it back to him.
Fathead Cooper
All
became
major
a member.
VPNs. So it'll detect Sweat VPN?
Welcome to the fucking...
all right, hold on. That's right, you did say Sweat VPN. Let me
Newport
send him
420 AJC became a member.
Let's go, Amos. I appreciate the 5 gifted, buddy. Let's go.
Modular Dollar became a member.
You know, for 10, I sucked the microphone all the way down to the balls, right?
You sucked the what?
Nothing. It's a tip I learned from RuPaul's while watching him. All right. Fuck that. Make it worth my time. Copy. How big is that? Second, let me send. Yeah, it's only 5 megs. Copy.
What is this? Bot lobbies. ABM off?
SBMM off.
Oh, SBBM.
Yeah, it's the open VPN. It's the same. Ah, there it is. He got disconnected. Took him long enough though, right? What the fuck? And now that account will be unplayable for a week.
This is already a shadow banned account too. I'm surprised
Oh.
it lasted that long.
So it's already shadow banned, and then okay. Alright, I am
Yeah,
going to.
I'm surprised they disconnected Shadowban lobbies though.
Well, the thing is there's
Didn't until I
no
turned the FOV up.
So
You see
if
that?
there was an actual review of any place, whether it be machine learning, AI, whatever the fuck you want, a manual review, his account would not come out of Shadowban ever. Like
No, it would say permaban right off the bat.
yeah, so
But it wouldn't shadowban you if you're cheating. You're obviously cheating.
what the fuck? Alright, I gotta put that on Google Drive. Give me a minute, boys. I'm gonna send you this VPN, see if you can get it to pick it up. Wait. No, I just put it on Google Drive. Oh wait, I already sent you that. No, you already got that, right? As you got you have that sweat play loader, right? Yeah, try to run that.
Yeah.
See if that works. You said that's definitely something that's on the list. Oh, not that profile. That's for porn watching. I'm kidding, guys. Like I watch porn on a computer. Are you fucking kidding me? Ew. I look out my window and watch my neighbor's big screen. He's always got something gross on there. Which VPN are you testing, Hobbit? The Sweat VPN? Oh, Sweat's the next update. Only SBMM bot lobbies and a few others. Gotcha. Yeah. No, that's the only thing. Just our limited access to the loaders and stuff like that. I don't have. Alright. So, alright. I guess on to the next order, but DS for Windows, apparently. If it's running scripts, if I'm understanding that correctly, Tristan, if it's running scripts.
What's and more? I want to know the and more. Call of shame.
And more. It kept. I mean, it had a we ran we didn't run it through Process Hacker, but we dumped it. We saw what it was making change registry. It's not like a couple people have alleged a fake program. It's an actual program. It's just like again it's our alpha stage where it's relying on manual data entry. So, I mean,
Right.
I'm going crazy
Sky
with this
cheats.
crossbow right now.
All right. Now, what did you load back into the same account, or is that a different one? Wait, can
Are
you
you
hear me?
still getting insta shadowed? Block.
Walking that damn
D?
crossbow.
Look
Yeah.
at it's like a super hard shadow on this account.
Okay, so that's. Well, hey, Shark, appreciate the 5, brother.
Shark
Let's
Norris
go.
became a member.
So,
Welcome to the fucking show.
E-Rock Hawkins became a member.
so now on the speaking of Ricochet,
Show.
Talentus
What do you
Beast
think-
became a member.
you can hear me, right, Hazzy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the fucking
Speaking of Ricochet, when it first was released,
WTTVGG became a member.
when what was it, like the end of Caldera?
Welcome to the fucking
Or no,
show.
beginning of Caldera, right? How long did it take that bypass?
Dionys became a member.
Like 2 days.
Really? And it
Welcome to the
takes
fucking show.
what now? Or well,
Swamp
I guess what I'm
Thing
trying to ask
68
is, can
became
you
a
show
member.
us the what you showed me last night as far as disabling it?
Yes.
So I think everybody in chat would be interested in seeing how easily Ricochet is just like, they're like, here's the cheats just running a 40-yard dash, 4 seconds flat, and here comes Ricochet standing right in front of them, and they go boop, boop. That's it. Just sidestep it. That's all. I mean,
Yeah, there's
no
you see
shit,
it's open here.
GG's. Lucky you. Just got here, Zach. What's going on? This is Hazzy. He is a very smart and talented individual, and he's showing us basically, in a nutshell, how we're all being lied to about at least the dark side of the industry, and how they're claiming all this progress is being made in the anti-cheat department, when in reality, the only thing that is happening in the anti-cheat department, the only way you're going to get mitigations to where people are become invisible on you and, you know, your bullets stop doing damage, is if you're actually cheating with the detected software. And if you're cheating, you're going to get shadow banned. And then in 7 days, it's going to come out of a shadow ban. And then you're going to get shadow banned again, and then it's going to come out of a shadow ban. The harder you cheat, the quicker it goes back into shadow ban. Because the shadow ban system is based entirely, and I cannot overstate this enough, 1,000% based on user-generated reports. That's it. In fact, we did a whole week in shadow ban lobbies, playing in them. We won one. Barely, but we did. And what we found out, about half the people in these lobbies weren't cheating. And it's not like it used to be. You remember it used to, like he's showing you where it goes 100 millisecond, 200 millisecond, 300 millisecond. We were getting into lobbies at 90 millisecond ping, 80 millisecond ping, 40 millisecond ping. And we were shadow banned. I was looking it up. Everything like, this is not right. Look, and I'm looking it up and I'm showing you guys on chat. We're still shadow banned. And yeah, half the people in the lobby were cheating. You know, like I'd fight people, and somebody asked, like, I thought you were going to drop in and just die to the cheaters and so we could spectate them. I'm like, oh, no, well, you got to understand. I want to make sure they're cheating, because I have a strong feeling that not everybody's in here cheating, because I'm shitting on kids. Some of these kids I'm actually pooping on. And it was really funny because I'm thinking, like, they're either there because they were really toxic to somebody on the mic consistently over and over again and got spam reported, or maybe their name. I saw a bunch of like troll names that may piss people off in there. So, but next time you are live, I'll patch the guy's cheat and update Guardian live, and you can get past Guardian. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, we'll keep doing it. I have no problem, man. I have no problem setting it up. We'll get it going, man. For sure. Like I said, nobody can sit here and knock the intent at all. At all. Personally, me, if I had the expertise to do it, I'd fix it all up for you. I'd make it the best anti-cheat ever, and I'd create myself a never-ending backdoor, just for myself, though. And then I'd go win the World Series of Warzone, and when everybody gets pissed and says, Tom, you used to cheat, and I'd be like, well, so did Magnificent. You let that little fucker compete, so kiss my ass. Plus, I was running Guardian anti-cheat, so that's exactly what the fuck I'm going to say. As I'm counting my money. I heard that if you cheat too hard, though, you get a lisp like Joe, so I don't want to scare that developing that cheater's lisp. You know.
I always wonder if he has,
make fun of
no,
me,
not-
Papa.
Not
What's
only
that?
a list, but like he wears dentures.
Does he? Fuck, I need to
It
get me
looks,
some
he
of those.
talks like he does.
I think it's
Yeah,
because
like-
his
Yeah, it's pretty easy
jaw
to
is
turn
longer.
Ricochet off.
Years.
I think it's because his jaw's longer than his face.
Maybe.
Which I think it is. Could be wrong. Who am I to talk to? I'm one ugly motherfucker. People are like, yeah, I could, I don't understand why fucking streamers, just can't show a webcam, and then they come to me and they're like, I understand now fully. Never hear an argument from me
Oh
again.
no.
Of all the people to have a webcam, they gave your ugly ass one. Yeah. you got to realize I started on Facebook where like 97% of that community is just, they're butt ugly, bunch of old boomers over there. So there's a certain amount of different ways to write scripts and make cheats. There is. And unfortunately, a lot of the ways that was supposed to be the point of the last video I made, a lot of the things that we consider cheats are never going to get you banned. So at the end of the day, after 2 years of complaining about it, you got to think, if they're not banning for it and everybody else is using it, here's what you're doing. You're handicapping yourself. I'm being honest. People complain about VPNs but then they turn around and complain about skill-based matchmaking. I mean, at the end of the day, well, honestly, if you're complaining about VPNs, it's because you suck and you're on the end of the fucking short stick on that one. There's really not shit you can do about it, but except for get good. But, you know, in the other sense, you expect a content creator to handicap themselves, struggling to get 6-7 kills against the super sweaty, exact 4-stack replica of their goddamn self? Fuck no, that's so fucking stressful, and it's boring to watch, and I don't get to take risks, and, you know, and if I get a clip, it's just like, compared to people, compared to everything else, these people are 360 fucking jumping back, you know, bee hopping back, shitting on kids. I mean, it is what it is. But honestly, at this point, it is what it is, because I'll tell you this right now, with the way media is generated today and the viewer having day by day a shorter attention span, you got to keep the action happening. It's got to bang, 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 especially in this community. So at this point, I really don't care. The only time I have a problem with somebody saying about VPNs is when they get on fucking Twitter and they're like, I just got a world record. Like, yeah, bitch, did you shoot anybody that didn't have a default skin over a level 100? They didn't think so. Sit down, nerd.
30 kill game, headshots only. Got
so hold on, I gotta ask.
As you can see,
you haven't restarted your computer. You haven't re-spoofed.
I ran my blocker. No, I ran my blocker. If you run it while you're shadow banned, waiting at a high ping lobby, when it maxes out, sometimes it'll sit at 90, sometimes it'll go to like 200.
Wait. You didn't switch accounts?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay.
I switched accounts from the very first one that I was on, but this is the last round that I played in this one. Yeah.
Okay, so you just played on this account. You just played on this account. You got shadow banned. You ran your blocker, and it was like, oh, maybe we made a mistake. Here, enjoy the game.
Yeah, so a lot of it's got some client side stuff to it.
What? Oh, I screamed so loud I gave myself a wedgie. That's insane. They don't fucking care at all.
No, they don't really care.
I think more and more people are fucking getting to that point, because I'll be honest, if somebody did the thing and played legit on Verdansk, I can't sit here and with a straight face and tell you there's less cheaters now. I can't. Let me ask you, has you somebody that's in the business side of things? Is there the same amount or more, or just it feels like more? It's just more people closet cheating now than doing shit like this.
It's not. There's not as many cheaters. There's more closet cheaters nowadays.
Well, the only thing that the anti-cheat does is stop people from raging, and all they do is make them go into the shadows and make it look undetected, so their investors don't look like there's cheating. Just to please investors. It's not really like the thing that they're doing.
It's money
to
at
stop
the end of the day. It's sweeping the problem under the rug.
They're not really doing anything to stop it now.
That's crazy. But they got time to go cease and desist channels like fucking Grandpa Hacks, who are spectating streamers with wall hacks that we all know are fucking cheating. Good job.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got shut down by Activision.
What got shut down by Activision?
My TikTok.
Did you show your walls or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was the main promoter for ACD.
I don't know if Call of Shame's still in the channel, but I heard the best way, if you're going to spectate streamers with cheats, to do it is to find a completely different person with a completely different channel and have them download cheats and do the stream sniping, and then you review it because that's within fair use and you can't get copyright struck for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the way smart people do it, I guess. It's dumbasses like me are like, I'm gonna pop on my wall, actually show you guys something. Watch this. Oh, what is cease and desist? I don't understand. I need a lawyer. What do you mean I can't have a public defender?
Down, huh?
Yeah, you down that guy with a pistol, I'm fucking done. No. You can't shoot people out of helicopters like you used to be able to either.
No, but it freaks them out.
Yeah, you used to be able to laser them right through the fucking door. Even without cheats. The fucking helicopters were danced were properly balanced.
Oh no, they didn't.
Scott has a question for the one with cheats. How would Hoppin' Dude's idea, Hoppin' Dude's network engineer, I believe, how would Hoppin' Dude's idea of capture relay system work for reporting streamers who cheat by overlaying and viewing from their perspective to see an aim button was? Are you talking like an NDI stream, how they have their cheats on one computer and they're
Really
looking...
what they could do is in the kill cam and the spectate cam, they could turn on the chams like the codcaster, where you could see the enemy through the walls. And then you could, like how just if someone were to kill me right now, I could, I would still be able to see their skeletons, where they were at, their movement, their name, their distance. They should just turn that on when you die in the kill cam. Because then you would, you'd be able to see. It would just help. Like,
well, here's why they're not going to do
say,
that.
like,
Because
let's say if someone was behind this wall right here in this door, right?
Yeah.
And they don't know that I'm right here, but I know they're there. That's an advantage, right? I turn in, boom, I'm on them, right?
Yeah.
Well, in the kill cam, what if they saw me looking at them through the wall? With the, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, so they could actually see their actual person through the wall,
yes,
see if you're actually,
yes.
Yeah, and that makes perfect sense. But you got to realize who we're talking about and what game we're talking about here, because
it's not going to happen. But yeah, that would.
Well,
be
they've really done more to prevent us from being able to suss out cheaters than they have to actually identifying them and keeping them from playing the game. At this point, I think their player base is so low, there's like, I mean, do we, if they're not turning them all the way up, do we, I mean...
We got to think it's not the cheaters who are stopping playing the game.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. It's actually a good point. Your gun's on fire. That's just amazing. So you got the account shadow banned, you ran a blocker, and it was just like,
yeah,
have another one on us.
Lobby, nothing crazy. It's kind of high, 40 milliseconds.
What? That's literally low for me.
I usually get in like 10 millisecond lobbies.
Well, the only way I actually get placed on the Columbus servers is if I actually geofence to them. Otherwise, I'll never get to play on them, which is wild. They're the closest servers. Ain't that weird? I don't understand that. In fact, I'll play on the California servers.
Are you using Happa?
I'm not. I was using just a geofence in the router.
Oh, okay.
But the funny thing is, if I don't use it, I'll find myself on a California server before I find myself on like Midwest or even a Southern server. In fact, it'd be like California, Oregon. If you watch my streams and I'm not geofencing, 90% of the time I'm in 80 plus millisecond ping lobbies, no matter how I'm performing and playing. And it feels like sometimes I get over 100 if we do really good and we win a game or something like that. It'll throw me in one over 100. Jesus fuck, dude. This is fucking ridiculous. What?
Oh, we got one. We got one.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, is that guy a cheat? Yeah, he's looking at cheat through the space. Yeah, he is. So that's what you mean, like, oh yeah, he's silent aiming like a motherfucker. Got him one.
I could tell whenever their aim usually doesn't look like it's hitting me, but every bullet is. It's usually like a silent aimer.
Yeah. When you die that fast, it's like he wasn't even aiming at your head. He didn't hit no head. Yeah. Yeah. That guy's fucking cheating. What a nerd.
Better spam report him.
Did I tell you I got the whitelist button? You know, I swear to God, the other day I spam reported like 5 people out of lobbies. I was so proud of myself.
Well, we learned that only works when you're spectating, right?
Yep.
Oh, there he is again. Look at him through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, he was mad. He wasn't even trying.
He's like, I don't care. Wow.
That's okay. I have the aimbot set to like super low sense right now.
Oh, so you're like soft cheating? That's what they would say.
I kind of didn't want to get disconnected right away. Kind of want to let it
Yeah.
go toward the final. I want to let the map get a little smaller and make it a little more fun.
Mm.
I guess I
Just
can-
to let you know, this was
how's this Guardian supposed to work?
These
like,
accounts
where-
usually last like. I mean, what's crazy is I just keep
I'll
getting
tell you
shadow
in just a
banned. I don't
second.
ever get no permanent bans.
Yeah,
I can walk
because
around
you're not
just- I
using
can-
detected software, correct?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I mean to an extent, but like
Well, just to let you know, in that final circle, the only person that I imagine is going to be having fun is you and maybe that other guy if he's still alive.
I already got a permanent spec. Oh no, he left. I was gonna say as soon as the permanent spectators start showing back up, it's
GG's
Oh,
on that.
I just had a 30 kill game. I had 3 spectators.
my
Yeah.
FOV.
Okay, so the way, Guardian Anti Cheat. The way it's worked is right now, and it's alpha. It's relying on manual data entry.
Yeah,
to
probably.
detect the.
I mean, it's probably relying on somebody to reverse engineer all these loaders, and then because
Yeah, basically, that's what it's
there's no
relying
other
on.
way. Like,
Yeah.
in my opinion, there's not really any other way.
But where is it loaded onto? Like, where is it detecting anything from?
It's just checking popular registry entries for like known loaders and stuff like that. Like he doesn't have every loader updated on there. It's still like first issue alpha.
Well,
Bro, this gun might rip. Let's try it.
how's he gonna get everybody's loader? There's like so many.
There are.
It would have to. I mean, unless there's another way.
He said
they
he's
could watch
focusing
the
on
kernel
esports,
level stuff.
the populars among the esports. So Phantom Overlay interwebs, the ones that are popular with the top 250 crowds and shit like that.
Mainly the well-known popular ones, then basically.
Basically, not like your guys' shit or anything. I would imagine.
No, this is strictly like rage cheats, like what me and Hazy used. Literally. For
Yeah,
rage.
plus you don't have you're not like a massive. You
Oh,
know
the
what I mean?
Gaza gaming guy is the same dude. Watch. That's the same guy. He was beaming me right now. Give me super jump. Give me super jump. The Gaza gaming is for sure also running some sort of software.
Now, is this a Shadowman lobby or no?
No.
This is not. Yeah, I was gonna say. This is not a Shadowman lobby. I mean, I think it's back to the part where that's bangable, by the way. Those windows are bangable.
I'm trying to get him to jump down to think I'm not looking at him. Where'd he go? He's over here. I'm just gonna chase that one guy.
Oh my goodness.
I'll have to avoid all these other nerds.
Ireland constant lunch for Blizzard servers in Holland. Played against Cheater last night, called out, you just kept laughing. Yeah, because he knows nothing's gonna happen. I mean, it's not, like let me explain something to you. We all see a pretty woman. Well, most of us see a pretty woman, except for maybe Plum Smuggler. He wouldn't do this, but we see a pretty woman, and we start thinking about all the glorious things we could do. That could be potential if she didn't have.
Look at him.
clothes on.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is. And you know what I mean? But we don't act on those urges. You know why? Because there's consequences for your actions. You may get mad enough at somebody to want to kill them, but you don't, because there are consequences for your actions. Now, let me ask you this, Hazzy. What consequences in the 3 years of Call of Duty cheats have you faced?
I've been making Call of Duty cheats since before Call of Duty ever.
Okay, well, what consequences could you imagine? What is the stiffest consequence you could imagine facing for cheating in Call of Duty? or
I
even
have to download a
manufactured.
Russian phone service app and make a bunch of new accounts for free.
That's the worst
Hey,
thing.
Spend like a couple hours of my day making 100 accounts and then be good for another 2 months.
So there's no recourse for any of the action. It's just like.
Oh, really? I don't
it's-
have to make a manual anymore. I have a tool that does it all.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is anything that they consider punishment. That's him, isn't it? No.
Nah. That's why I
Anything
like-
that they consider punishment
block
is really
them.
not punishment.
Yo,
That's him. I
he's,
guarantee it.
this
is.
guy's no, it's not
Yeah,
him, but
yeah.
he's also doing it.
Sure, you're not in Shadowban lobby.
Oh, he's jumped. Look at him.
Oh yeah, he hard locked on you.
His teammate. That's his teammate.
That's his teammate.
Yeah.
They're saying the same
Oh,
thing
he's
you're
going
saying.
crazy. That guy's
Cheating.
going crazy.
That's what they're saying. That fucking guy's cheating. We got to get him out of the game.
All right, no worries.
Do I think anybody's going to get exposed at London? I do, but I don't think it's going to be anybody of significance. I think it's going to be somebody mid-tier, just big enough for them to be like, "See, we care," but it's not going to be anybody notable.
Yeah,
I don't think
London
any of my
Land, what's
teammates are
that,
gonna try to find me back.
What's that Call of Shame talking about? So many people are gonna get like a permanent ban
Well,
live.
So people uncovered in the legal documents of the EO court case, the Activision suing EO, that Activision acknowledges and knows of high-profile streamers that are using cheats.
Of course they do, and they allow them to.
Yeah, but the thing is they also. The Repulse was talking about, there's a bunch of people that are not going to pass. He's heard rumors. Nobody's saying anything because you know how they fucking
It's like they
everybody's.
all have signed contracts amongst
No,
each
they
other.
do. They have NDAs.
You know,
100%.
it's ridiculous.
Holy shit, Plum! Can you hear me? Did Plum leave?
Mike's muted.
Fucking guess who's in chat?
Who?
Old Villain Core.
Holy shit!
Old Thunderlung. What's up, buddy?
Where the fuck you been there, Peanut?
So
My in-game teammates here are weenies. They don't want to go buy me back.
no, I wouldn't either. There's cheaters in this lobby.
Oh, he got one. He got one.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Yeah. Hey, spam reporting.
You
You
guys-
can get him disconnected.
You're right.
No, he's playing legit. He's got 5 kills and he's on a heater right now. He's probably sweating and shaking.
Yeah.
He say he's on a heater.
No, he's won again. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah.
Fuck that nerd. Let's go.
I'm rooting for my 2 legit teammates here.
Yeah, let's go. Buy your cheater back. I mean, your teammate back.
They don't know you. They don't. I'm sure
Just
they
go
know
on the
that
mic, be like, guys, I'm fucking cheating. I just turned my settings all the way up. Buy me back. You guys are so dumb. Buy your teammate back. He's got better beams than you. I mean, you guys got pretty good beams, actually.
Hey, let's go.
Building a gazebo. Holy shit. Oh, is it a 5-bedroom gazebo? This is fucking building a gazebo. He's like, yes, out of popsicle sticks. This is why it's taking me 3 months.
Bro, these guys are hiding and they should be buying.
Oh, yeah. They're right there. It's the buys right there. It's getting mortared, though. Yeah, before the gas gets it. Make the buy. He's getting it. He's gonna make the buy. No, he's
trying. He's
got a guy up top and you get chopped on the other side.
God.
Yeah,
He
nope,
thinks
we missed.
someone here.
We missed. They don't know the guy's down there. This is gnarly seeing everybody's position and shit like that.
21 kills.
These kids are running through shit, man. Oh no. Oh no. Get shit on, fucker! Yeah! No, 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 no. Don't fucking drop. Don't drop. Don't
you get
drop.
dropped down on.
No.
That's black people.
Oh no, no, don't black that. No, 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 no. Oh. You guys
He
should
should
get
have bought his
cheats.
teammate back.
You guys should get cheats. You suck dick. All right, no, I guess they can't hear me. Sorry. Damn, that's fucking crazy. So you went from rage hacking, getting shadow banned, to loading back up on the same account, realizing that the ping was at 300 milliseconds, running a blocker, and the game going, Well,
Yeah.
fucking just, I guess, all right, go on ahead. Yeah, you're on the list.
This shit's fucking goofy.
Let me ask you this question. This is more of a hypothetical question, but say I told you to go download a Phantom Overlay. Let's just say for shits and giggles. And I told
Yeah, if
you
I
to
could get Phantom Overlay. If I could get their loader, I could try to load it with that.
No,
I got
that's
Phantom
not what I'm talking
Overlay.
about. I'm saying, say I told you to buy it. I gave you the money. I told you buy it, run the cheats, play on them for a while, and then I want you to hide them and clear a PC check, like an extensive process hacker.
Oh.
Can you do that?
Yeah, but you wouldn't have any of your configuration or nothing saved on your client side. So like, could inject, delete all the traces and everything, and have everything running through the shell like remotely. You could stream the DLL from your server, so it's not like on the PC at all. Like a lot of these low-end cheat providers, when they, they'll compile their shit and they'll make it so it just hides all the shit on your computer, so it just loads like client side, so it won't actually load. Like you can go in and
Like
find
that EO works like that, if I'm not mistaken,
file.
right?
I don't know.
Because when they
reverse
authenticate and
engineer
connect to the
that kind of stuff.
server, and then it shows you a ping to the server. I don't know. Maybe that's just authentication for the back end. But so theoretically, the only people that are going to get caught with a PC check are just like non-tech savvy, non-connected peoples.
Pretty much.
That's why I don't do them anymore, guys. So the last thing I want
If
to do
you
is be
know you're
like,
cheating,
put my
you're
name.
gonna make sure they can detect that.
Well, I've already had somebody once that I found stuff on their computer, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't use it. I just tried it and blah 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 blah, and it was fucking VPN and shit and DS4 config for sticky aim." And I was like, "All right, cool." They're like, "Yeah, I just use it in pubs," and I'm like, "Okay, no problem. I mean, it is what it is, man. They don't ban for that shit, so whatever." I mean, he's like, "I definitely don't," but I was like, "But you play wagers and this." He's like, "I never use it in this." He's so full of shit. He's so full of shit. That's why his fucking stupid ass didn't qualify for World Series of Warzone last year. Oh, he qualified, but he didn't get invited to LAN.
Who?
A guy named Tuck Dog.
Oh.
It's 10,000 nobody follower nobody. It's fucking,
Yeah, I was like, I
robbing
never heard
kids
of
and
him.
wagers. I mean, it is what
All
it
right,
is.
Happa, you take care. Have a good stream.
Yeah,
I
you
gotta
too.
hop off. See you later, chat.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah.
See
See
ya.
you. I just made too much money illegally is invested already to admit to cheaters are too stupid to know cheaters top. Listen, you can't say everybody gets a top shooting like, all big streamers cheating. That's just fucking brain dead. That's about as brain dead as saying that no big streamers cheat, but you got to be absolutely and completely naive to believe that cheating isn't the most, well, it isn't prevalent at all where the most financial opportunity is, where the most money to be gained is. I mean, I say this all the time, but professional sports, whether it be the NBA, professional football, Major League Baseball, you name it, they have very stringent oversight of their drug testing policies. And you get drug tested all the time. And you know what else happens all the time? People get popped for PEDs every fucking day. And you're like, why would you risk it? You get $1 million contract. Because there's $1 million contract, you stupid shit. That's why.
I'm going to relaunch.
Yeah. Why would you take for money, Hopper? Because there's no recourse for the action. Like, even professional football, they get fucking suspended if they get caught juicing. What happens in fucking Call of Duty? Deny, subvert, rebrand. I mean, fucking shit. Swag. I mean, not Swag, but shit. Wag didn't even have to rebrand. He's like, yeah, fuck it. Just never talk about it.
Another 30 kill game again. Let's see if I get DC'd on this one.
What's up, Eddie?
I'm on 16 right
What's
now.
up, Eddie?
Yeah, this is my second 13.
Funny
30
thing is,
kill game.
Bishop, when I decided to try cheats for the first time, I did a 3-day trial, and on the third day, All my streamer buddies wanted me to fucking stream it, and I was pretty much nobody at this point. And I actually eventually, after a game or two, turned the walls on, showed everybody, deleted the game, planned on reformatting the next day. Woke up to Bad Boy Beeman's video. And I had no idea who the fuck this guy was. I mean, I heard of him, but I really didn't know. I thought he was, I don't know what I thought he was at this point. I watched about an hour and a half of just videos of people, and I watched their responses after he called them out, and they're like, I'm very sorry to my community, and I apologize, and I'm going to take some time off for my mental, and then I come back stronger than ever, and I appreciate all the support, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you mean to tell me nobody's told this big-eared scouser to go fuck himself yet? And my mom's wife was the one on the call with me. She's like, nope. And I was like, well, and she goes, so what are you going to do? Like, write an apology letter, or do you need help with that? And I was like, apology for what? She's like, for, cheating. And I was like, I'm not cheating. And she's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I'm not cheating. And she's like, are you serious? And I was like, what's the worst that's going to happen? She's like, they ban you off of Facebook. And I was like, fuck, at this point, that's a welcome addition to my life. Let's get it. I'm like, let's get it. I was like, we were taking bets, like being close personal friend. I was like, it's going to last a week, 8 days tops. Fuck, 3 months later, they're like, it's Hoppo. Welcome to the Facebook Partner Program. Way to go there, buddy. Way to go, guys. Might be beer time. Fuck a coffee. Do they make caffeinated beer? I think they do make caffeinated beer. I think they're called White Claws? Something?
No, not a White Claw.
BBB, Hoppa, Call It Shame need to create a super team of hacker hunters and go live catching them and promote Guardian.
35 kill game.
Only guys like fucking Wags and Later drink White Claw.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that me, Call of Shame, me, Bad Boy Beeman, and Supergirl team up and go win the World Series of Warzone next year. Because, we're running Guardian Anti Cheat, and we have that secret backdoor that we created for our own private cheats, but that's, Anyways. You talk too much, Hoppa.
DC, and I had 6 spectators on that one.
Yeah, Mars, I mean, fuck, I kind of understand that, though, He's like, I got a bag full of money. Hot piece of ass. I don't give a fuck what you guys think of me. So are you on the same account now? This is the same account, ain't it? No, this is a different one.
Different account.
So this is actually fairly aged.
I've been testing the unshadow ban thing that for the last couple days, so I've just been kind of going blatant and then.
So you're just going blatant and then seeing if you can unshadow ban or bypass shadow ban?
Yeah, I'm trying to see how often I can get it to work.
I'm pretty sure this is a scam. I'm pretty sure what I'm about to ask you about is a scam. I think I showed you the video the other day, or I might not have, but the YouTube
the unbanned thing.
Yeah, that seems like a scam. That sounds like a scam.
Like $200 for a lifetime or some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some shit like that, yeah.
That doesn't even sound right.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, maybe it would be more believable if it was like $50.
Your Activision ID in there, and it just unbans your fucking account.
Yeah, he's like, we have a specific exploit in the user database, and I'm like, how long is that gonna last before you patch it? Like, even if it was, how long is that gonna last before they patch it?
I wouldn't doubt it, because look at how aged accounts came about. Literally, their whole database was fucking leaked.
Yeah, because they didn't fucking wipe their cookies. They literally just stayed open.
Oh no, cookies was BattleNet's problem. But aged accounts, that was Activision's data. That was an Activision data breach. That's they created a script so when you were in a game, you were in a lobby, you'd pull every console player's fucking Activision email and password.
Do you guys think that possibly the reason that Ricoceht is claimed to be kernel level is simply because they want access? Well, do you think they want access to information and somewhere in the terms of service it says that they gives them permission to sell it? Like Facebook and Twitter and all those other companies do?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be They
Well,
gotta be doing something like
That
that.
Well,
seems to me personally. That seems the only reason that it's a kernel
well,
level
if you look
driver.
in the terms of service, in where it explains Ricochet to you, it literally you're agreeing to allow that thing to do whatever it like. If they want to, they can.
Yeah,
go through
Samsung. He does
anything
have a Guardian. He's. We were
they can go
running.
through anything
We
they want.
were
Like,
testing Guardian earlier. That's why he has the Guardian logo. He's actually sponsored by Guardian Anti Cheat. I don't know if you guys knew that. No, I'm, I'm sorry, I can't help myself. He even had the same wallpaper as the Call of Shame video. Oh my god.
Where did you call a shame?
Where did you get that default fucking wallpaper, bro? I think that's default Windows 10 wallpaper, honestly. I'm on Windows 11, so mine looks a little cooler in that, so. Sus. As he is, Call of Shame. Thoughts? You meant to say aimbot's easier to detect than walls? Yeah, because you would be detecting statistical anomalies. And whereas walls, you don't really have any kind of in-game mechanic measurement against that. You would literally have to have an like a kernel level driver that detected the injections of nefarious DLLs. And which Ricochet is not. There's one anti-cheat out there that is, but again, where there's a will, there's a way. It's gonna get bypassed, and I assume that there's no way of stopping that, you know, over a long course of time. It's Valorant. I would imagine that you probably agree that Valorant has this most stringent anti-cheat of any of the FPS games out there right now, right? Or not?
you say shit on Valorant in your band.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, as far as like detecting an actual
cheat on it.
Yeah, you can,
You
but I'm
can
just
still
saying,
cheat
like,
on it. But the problem
so if you had
is
to
when
pick
you
one
get banned,
anti-cheat to bypass, which one would be the last one that you wanted to deal with?
Oh, easy
the
easy
Valorant
anti
one,
cheat.
right?
Easy anti cheat.
Why use the
Easy
anti-cheat?
anti-cheat.
Oh, fucking. I mean, compared to these ones, dude. I mean, I guess
The
Vanguard
level 3
was
one
pretty
and
hard. We
easy
haven't.
anti-cheat level 3.
So we only sell we only sell fucking Valorant cheats. That's the only like through all the other shit that we do and all the other little loaders and stuff. It's just like stuff for fun. But like our Valorant service runs through DMA through like a a
Yeah, you were telling me.
Oh yeah, with
But
PCI.
am I wrong in this? But Valorant cheats tend to be the more expensive cheats, correct?
Yeah, the hardware alone just costs like $300 to $400 to get the hardware for it. Then you have to have a second PC. But
well, let me ask you this: what is preventing Ricochet from becoming what you know?
Oh, so really, if you really wanted to stop all that at a LAN setting, like LAN environment, stuff like that, you could just put a DMA card in every single competitive computer that's there at the thing, and have it come through all the other devices through one device.
Really? How do you think they're gonna, if they are gonna catch people at LAN in London? How do you think what do you think they're gonna be checking? I mean, accounts? You think they're set? Like that's what I've been wondering. That's something I wanted to ask you. So they say that they're gonna be checking accounts at LAN. Or what are they gonna find on the account that could be traced back to them being like, okay, you had cheats on your PC at home? Like, what could they possibly be looking for? That's something that baffled me when they said that.
I mean, really, the only thing they get checked for is like the kernel level boot lever. Like they can watch the kernel on the PC, but like I'm saying, if you had a DMA device in every single LAN computer and had one admin computer just scanning the memory in real time, you wouldn't be able to hide anything, like at all.
But what if I go to LAN, I want to play legit at LAN, but I've been cheating my balls off at home? How are they going to see that through my fucking account?
They're not.
How? They said that's
how they're going to see it. If you're on a different computer, there's nothing they can do. Nothing is stored on your client.
They said they're going to be doing account scans, and they also said that it's also been rumored that 5x5, that's how she got popped. They scanned her account at a LAN event, and then when she got home, they banned her.
Cheat would have to be detected in order for that to happen.
Gotcha. You think maybe that she somehow used to detect a cheat before the event, and they just didn't want to fucking like cause drama before the event, let her come, and then banned her when she went home? I mean, that to me, that sounds kind of logical.
possible, or it was just coincidental that she got
Coincidental.
caught.
She gave me one of the best lines ever, though, for the best memeable clips ever. I didn't get banned for cheating. I got banned for not cheating. Fucking dits. Nah. Whatever.
Permaban 100% of the time means cheating, or
You play on
got
mouse, bro?
caught, or you got caught with.
You know how fucking overpowered aim assist is in this game?
The fucking aim assist when you got aimbot.
Nobody has aimbot. Nobody cheats in Call of Duty.
Again, Ricoceht Anti Cheat. Shadow Storm? Is that your teammate? Yeah, he's your teammate. Oh, that guy disappeared. What are you guys doing if you start shooting a guy in the back and he does that?
What
He
is
just
your
fucking slides away.
FOV, cat.
What?
What FOV are you running?
125 right now.
That seems
Holy
like
shit,
way
he's
higher
running-
than that.
As he's running, what is this, like 400?
It's plus 125. That's
Yo,
what it is.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, all three of us should just party up and go destroy a whole lobby as fast as we can.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god, what are
That'll
we
be fun.
creating a monster here? Yeah, Ricochet definitely would detect all three of you guys together, right?
Nah, not at all.
I'm gonna laugh if they do a whole match and nobody gets fucking DC'd.
The specs aren't even gonna know who to report first. They're just gonna be like, ah.
Yeah, Mars. Yeah, appreciate that. We'll be live earlier tomorrow. We're going to be doing a charity stream for a community member. Definitely check that out, man. It's going to be pretty good. No commercials, you know. Chill vibes all day, hanging out, shitting on kids of Call of Duty. I mean, not like these guys are, but I mean, like, we'll try our best. You know what I mean? I might not know have a, you know, it's easy of a time finding people as they do, but, you know.
I don't think you quite have the movement either, Hoppa.
I mean, Bondell.
Yeah. I mean, you know, can I just buy the fucking super slide? I don't want aimbot. I just want super slide.
All right.
And maybe a little bit of wall hacks, just a little bit though.
Just need to get Cobalt.
just a little bit of wall hacks, and then that slide thing. That I'll take that too. That's pretty cool. That I like
yeah,
that.
the corkscrews the best.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's
I wanna,
just goofy as well.
I want to get a bunch of
Yeah,
random
it's
teammates
just-
in that,
it's
and then
just
do
the way
that to
that
them
they
and be
patched
like,
the
"Oh my god,
super
it's a
speed."
glitch."
They patched the
You came
super
across
speed,
a
and
god
that's what
hacker
happened
today.
now.
Interesting. He was playing on my team, but the revive cross was showing the whole game. That's a glitch actually, and it took like a full machine gun to kill it. Well, that's been a glitch. That's just a bug that's been around since fucking the beginning of Al Mazrah, the revive thing sticking on people. I don't know what causes it, but it happens quite often, and it's annoying because you're constantly like getting your eyes drawn to that teammate thinking they're down. Are you air stuck?
Yep.
You're just air stuck. So technically, you could do this and win the game.
Air stick.
There's people doing it in ranked, like they're just redeploying and staying up in the air.
Who, me? Dang.
That's insane.
Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
I definitely respect the fact that you use a launcher, though.
No, the launcher's the funniest. Him
Bro,
and
the
Jay-
other night when he got 17 kills with the launcher,
Mm.
Oh
I
yeah, the
about
RPG
died.
is nice.
No, it wasn't the
every
RPG, it was
weekend-
Estrella.
Estrella.
Oh, the Strela, yeah.
Strela?
Every weekend we were doing
He
it
was
multiplayer.
sniping people with it from across the fucking
Movie
map.
was
It was
crazy.
stupid.
Speed sliding around DMC. The other kid figured out at the time. Well, now you know. Now you know.
Oh, yeah, free multiplayer weekend was nice. Just super sliding.
Joe
around.
just dropped a master class in movement. What? How to move like a bot? You want to learn how to fucking move? Hassie's the guy to tell you. He's the new movement king. Movement
I
king of
can't stand
Vondel
that
and
guy.
Ashika Island. Look at that. Oh my god, Joe can suck a dick. This guy's got what can Joe do this? Nope, didn't think so.
block with his goddamn
said
crossbow.
I was trying to
Yes,
process
sir.
what you're saying. Sorry.
What's your thoughts on the new Exify coming out? I like the change of pace. It was fun. Staying power. They've got to do
here's
a lot more to the game than they currently got feature-wise. Or it is going to. It's going to have a player base. It's going to have a small dedicated player base, but it is not going to be able to compete. It's not going to be the Call of Duty killer. It's going to be.
I already tested cheats in both betas.
Yeah, there's already cheats for it. I mean,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
any game. Though,
Of course you have.
But
Yeah, we did.
did you use the only ones I could find for it were the bad boy cheats. Oh wait, your laser eyes don't have aimbot? Imagine laser
Well, you
eyes with
can aim
aimbot.
with laser eyes. No?
Can you?
Yeah, I think you can if you put the aim key at
No,
whatever.
I was gonna
press.
say put the aim key on like your thumb button. or
This
whatever.
one might actually be a shadow lobby.
This one might actually be a shadow lobby.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
people
see if I can
shooting
get
a little
another
too
player
straight.
cooking.
What PS5 mod is there? PS5 controller mod is there? For PC? DS for Windows with like scripts on that. That's what a lot of pros are using when they're at home. That's why their aim looks the way it does, and people think it's aimbot.
Hello, buddy.
Yeah, basically that. I mean, but there's I would say like what is Plum got? Plum, what do you got for you? You got a PS5 controller, right?
Yeah, it's the DualSense Edge.
And it's the one with back buttons and.
Did they fix?
I mean, you get a. I think
No,
it's
system
Battle
for-
Beaver. They have you can buy or is
You
an
nerfed
aim.
them, right?
Yeah.
One of those controllers you can literally buy with the Cronus installed inside of it.
Battle Beaver.
Battle Beaver, that's what I thought.
Broken.
Oh, I noticed it. At close range, still go.
The perspective looks so fucking weird.
I
It
need
looks
to
like
make some
that
loadouts, I guess.
that one game, Combat Master game or whatever, where they run around and make orgasm noises.
What?
The one, remember the one where they got the movement, the game, and they're like,
This is that guy from last night.
remember we were making fun of that game? Like, I'm not playing it. That's what your character sounds like 24/7.
Yeah.
You just got. Does aimbot track the targets in the firing range? I don't know. Can you track targets in the
No,
firing?
it doesn't.
No, it does not.
Why the fuck would you want to track targets in the firing range?
All right. Now,
Yeah.
Hazzy, can you show me what you showed me with Ricochet? How you can just like put it into what you were showing me how easy it is, like literally using Chat GPT.
To do what?
Were you at bypass? Where you showed us you bypassed Ricochet the other night when we were all hanging out Discord.
You were reversing code in
Yeah.
with ChatGPT.
You mean for oh yeah.
Yeah.
Recompile.
Yeah. So like,
I mean,
this is how easy this is how easy it is for people to overcome Ricochet. That was kind of an ominous giggle. I'm not gonna lie. Like you get semi-chub when you do stuff like this. I'm guessing. Yeah, he does.
it's already open.
It ain't semi. It's full on fucking
No.
strong like bull.
Hello, yo, can you hear me? Sorry,
I can hear you. I can hear you.
My internet's cutting out. I was laughing because it opened up and it still had the other program here running in here.
The Guardian was running.
Yeah. So this is Ricochet right here.
Okay.
This is Ricochet's driver, the system file here.
Okay.
So you can come through here and you can just pick up some random strings, but you can so like this function here.
Yeah.
This is the exe or the system file, which is the driver and machine code, and then from machine code gets decompiled into basically C+.
Okay.
And so these are all the functions, variables. These are all the stuff that you can call. Like, it's basically all in here. Everything that Ricochet is doing, the driver, the kernel, what it's calling, where it's hooking into, what programs it's scanning, what files, everything's in here. It's like you can go through all these functions and see it all. Like, you just highlight the machine code and it'll tell you like all the
Is
variables.
this like a cheap IDA Pro? Or what is this?
Jidra. It's a NSA cracking
Okay.
software. It was created by the federal government to steal.
Oh, very good.
Now listen to me, goddammit. I've been voting Democrat for 30 plus years, and I'll tell you right now, our government would never, ever let their proprietary tools for fucking us be released to the general public. No, I'm just kidding.
100% do that.
Yeah. All right, well, after this, then I guess I'm going to ask you to power up Prism for me. Maybe, what's that one that we hack the AT&T phone cell towers with? We'll do that tonight while we're at it. I just want a program that whenever I want, like I can press a button and it makes Plum's phone play porno music.
Yeah, but like
it's like a fun thing to do when he's out in public.
Yeah. Really, the Ricochet thing, the blocker and all that is I won't say how it's done, but
yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to.
It was made pretty simple, like just by finding you can return certain data, modify data, edit certain strings, turn things off. Like it doesn't even change your hardware ID. All it does is stops Ricochet and it stops the specific function that Call of Duty is using to call out all these other little processes that pick up all your GUID, your UUID, your processor ID, GPU ID, mouse, your monitor, your keyboards, all your USB drives.
So in layman's terms, Ricochet sends out
checks your driver install dates. It checks all the install dates of your drivers. It
really?
logs all that. Yeah, it's so much more than just your hardware ID. It goes like into your bootloader. It's like pretty comprehensive what they're doing with it. But
so if it's so fucking comprehensive, then why was the demonstration that we just saw happen? Like what?
It still runs on the Windows API, on Win API, and so like like other people who know Win API, like it's kind of like.
So instead of actually spending the money to develop their own API, they were just like, we're just gonna run this off of Win API. Fuck it.
Well, no, I mean it's Windows. It has to run on Windows API. It's a Windows program, Windows kernel, right? So at the kernel level, it's like all of your drivers, all the things like your GPU drivers going to be kernel level. All of your so you have different levels, right? So at the lowest levels, BIOS level, and then you have your boot level, and then you get from boot to user level, and then once you're in user level, user mode, that's what you visually see on your computer. That's your files. That's like this right here. That's us being in the operating system, right? Okay. So all of your programs, Call of Duty, all of Steam, all of Battle.net, all of this, like those are user mode programs. Those only run user mode. So the drivers that we're using to inject cheats are kernel. So they're injecting themselves into Windows running processes before user mode's even there, right? And so when you're injecting in user mode, it's kind of like different. There's different ways to inject, but like.
So when they step it back, you step your injection process back, basically, in the timeline of boot, right? In the boot timeline, correct?
Yeah. So like, normally you have to restart your computer, like when you install a loader, like our loaders and stuff. I'm not sure how other P2Cs and stuff are compiling theirs and how they're doing it with theirs, but ours, you have to, when you first run our loader, it'll let you log in and save your config and you restart your computer. When you restart your computer, our driver is then attaching itself and running at boot level. So
yeah,
before any of the anti-cheat could run, before anything, it's already running when Windows is loaded.
I got you.
So that
Is that security?
That's just for our service is DMA, right? So we have a little bit
Oh
different.
yeah, right.
Like
Yeah.
not really a kernel. It's kind of just through direct memory access.
So
But we do have a kernel that goes with it that runs, and so that's at boot level when you load your PC. I'm pretty sure a lot of these P2C clients, it's all just you could just drop it on your desktop and load it right there and inject, and so it's probably just
I
loading
watched
Like
D inject mid game the other day.
yeah, and so what that is probably just like off the top of my head how I would do it if I was just going to make a shitty little loader that was just inject a DLL. It would probably load like there's different ways to load your DLL to inject. Like you can hide it in another process like calculator. So like if you look in my calculator's probably running right now on my task manager. Let's see. I don't know if I have anything.
Some also do it on Steam or Steam overlay or a Discord overlay.
Yeah, or Skype or like other Discord overlay.
Let me ask you this: is that why with some of the first cheats that I used, you had to have your Discord overlay disabled?
Yeah, because it would fuck up your menu because like they're hijacking things like so. What they're doing was they're hijacking that thread of the Discord overlay on your PC and just injecting their code.
Passing off a nefarious process as a normal Discord process. Gotcha.
Well, because it's assigned driver, right? So
yeah. So
the way
it's
not going to look twice at assigned driver.
The layman's terms way I understand this is Ricochet sends out a ping, right? And it says, this is the information I request. And the blocker sends it back just garbled bullshit, right? Or just made up bullshit. Like it's like, hey, who is this? And it's like, I'm Steve, and it's like, okay, hey Steve. We need to see your password, Steve. And he's like, my password is poopy. And they're like, okay, sure, Steve. We're not sure, but go ahead and play the game. Enjoy yourself, Steve. That's basically what it's doing. Like, it's like, well, it didn't give us the information back, so fuck it. Like, it doesn't check this against any kind of, like, my question is like, for instance, when I was using a spoofer, when I decided, I didn't have the money to buy a new computer, but I don't want to cheat, so I decided to do just a spoofer. And it was ghost aim, and it was like, reboot your computer into virtualized environment and blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
My question is, is that just like a one check? Like you're loaded, boom, it's good. Like the Ricochet did its check, and it's just fucking, it's done.
Ricochet calls when you boot the game, when you first launch the game, and then it calls again whenever you join a match. So when you're sitting there at the lobby or like not touching anything, like if you're not at any menu, like say you're at a loading screen or say you're inside like right where you can click start a match, like in there, it's just sitting, it's not really doing anything. But as soon as you're connecting to a server, as soon as you try connecting to the server, it runs again. Oh, that one's already linked. So I'm linking. Hold on, I'm linking an aged account to a freshie so we could try to see what it does with
Ricochet disabled.
Yeah, I might have to. I'm gonna have to do a little social engineering real quick. 1 second.
Well, goddamn.
I have too many of these aged accounts to just list. I gotta go find one that.
Yeah, we used to pull off of it. Like I don't know, it was like 9,000-10,000.
Well, so I scrape them, but I only use the ones like we only save the ones that are abandoned because whenever they log into it, it kicks them off, and so it's not really.
And I bet there's a shitload of abandoned accounts, probably full game access and everything, because the amount of people that have just like fucking decided not to ever play this game again.
Yeah.
I mean, when Warzone started to get popular, or when the Verdansk and Rebirth kind of died down, and right before Caldera came out, and Ricochet and all that, everybody come back and play a game. It's gonna be great, Like we noticed, like when people started coming back and play, like I heard all kinds of chatter, like the disconnect, and you got to have aged accounts, and there's no aged accounts to be found, and if you can find them, they're expensive as shit, and then flash forward 6 months and nobody wants to play the fucking game.
Yeah, I mean, so Well, I mean, I'm pulling these from a super old list from like Modern Warfare 2019, so some of these might not work. But
Hell yeah, Lord T-Back, let's go. Appreciate that. Cronus is claimed to be detected, but these guys have proven it does. Now, just running scripts through it. That's what I heard. Just the scripts, like the certain macro
yeah, Cronus
scripts.
is just a scripting device. That's all it is.
Which
Honestly,
guy sound? I sound like Ron White, boy.
There we go. Got one.
I wish
So
I was that handsome.
What's that Titan? Right? You guys heard of the Titan one?
Yeah, Titan 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Titan 2 can run OpenCV, right? And that's object detection, and so
Okay.
it can run.
People in there that can help with that problem. There's tons of people that can help with that problem.
Hey, this was a count that's got some age to it. Let's go.
We got Palm Smuggler. He'll build you a PC. He built John Beast like a $6,000 PC live on my stream a couple months ago. I can help you with any streaming, editing software, anything to do with visual audio shits. And we've got, you know, people that we got Hobbin Dude who knows networking like the back of his hand. I mean, there's plenty of helpful people in there, man. You know, we got people that'll do the whole Cornell audio optimization for you for fucking nothing.
And a bench crashing while testing sounds like a thermal issue. Or your overclock's too high.
Yeah, overclock being too high.
Another 32 kill game.
I did
kind
the
of
auto
funny,
scan.
right? I tried to undervolt my CPU, and it just doesn't want to do it. Like every time my Cinebench just crashes, and when I do a overclock on it, it doesn't.
What processor?
13900K.
I still returning.
Wait, you tried to undervolt and it crashed?
Yeah, so I undervolted it a little bit, and Cinebench just crashes. Like not my PC, but Cinebench crashes.
That's
But
odd
once
because
I
you should actually
do-
get better performance out of Cinebench when you undervolt.
Yeah, indeed. So I don't get it. Maybe it's my motherboard because I have like Gigabyte Aorus.
Jay's 2 Cents did a video on undervolting the 13900K like a week ago.
Yeah, I watched it. I use XDU to like disable the limits and just the automatic overclock I use on there. And that thing just doesn't crash, but I get like 100C, you know, when I do Cinebench.
Good
But when I'm
God.
gaming, it's like 30, 40 degrees.
Fuck, when's the last time you rethermaled?
100 degrees is common on a 13900.
Yeah, I use the Thermal Grizzly on there. The
old
Cryonaut
Cryonaut.
Cryonaut Extreme on here, yeah.
Try Kingpin KPX. You'll actually lose about 4 to 5 degrees.
Damn, I bet you could change these settings like in your
Really?
fucking sleep, couldn't you?
Oh, bro.
It's got better thermal conductivity.
You've done this before.
I think they turned down
Boy.
Ricoceht.
You don't even look to see what the fucking shit says. It's all muscle memory at this point, huh?
Yep.
You don't even need aimbot for that shit. It just works.
I think they
I should
turned
get myself KPX then.
down because that was my third game with 30 kills, and I had
Last October?
8 or 9
Yeah, we'll take care of you, man.
spectators on.
Well, with EVGA going out of business, fucking, you might want to stock up on KPX because it's going to be gone soon.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
right.
you should. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I didn't know you had to, like, you should read thermal paste once a year. Like, I didn't know that. Like, Plum's, like, I was having hitching issues. My PC was one hillbilly con hair away from the fucking trash can. And Plum come over here, and literally, when he took I actually took it to him, but when he took my cooler off my CPU, this shit
like
sounded
Velcro.
like Velcro. It was like, and it was like, he was like, so when you don't have any passion for putting together PCs and you're making $25 an install, this is how you put thermal paste on. And it looked like maybe 25% of the fucking cold plate was covered. It looks like they just went with like a little
no.
V and then pressed it in there. And I was like, yo.
Why
Another
would
tip
you
too.
do that? You always
if you're gonna use the
a little,
unlock tool,
a little thingy.
set
Yeah.
your classes and then edit them right here before the match.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it won't.
That's
they do-
server-side you bypassing server-side detection that way?
I've never, ever, ever been shadow banned for unlock tool.
Yeah.
Ever. and I
use
only change. I only
Well, it's
change
probably
like
because
I
you don't
always
use
have it
fucking
on.
lazy
I
fucking
always have it
companies
on
like
and look all.
ACD that's like, yeah, it's
I leave it on,
undetected.
but like
Oh wait,
it
I
doesn't
guess
do
not.
anything leaving it on. Like unless they don't check that like you have the ability to select everything. They check that what's in your loadout.
On this account,
So if
I've
you're
been using
level
it
like
for
35 and you go in
2
there
weeks
with like
now.
something that
Oh.
you know that you definitely should not have at all, they're like, fuck
I
this
think
guy, you
this
shouldn't
account is
have
like
that
5 weeks
attachment.
old, and I've been using Unlock All on it since the start of it, and it hasn't been perm banned.
But
Yeah,
don't they attack the unlock tools harder than they do spoofers,
Yeah.
blockers,
Yeah.
everything?
You know
I mean,
what weapons I'm using?
It depends what
I'm
tool
using like the weird
PCs.
ass guns with like the not even on the game yet.
That's a damn good
guns.
rig, Bishop. We'll get that running up for you. It's probably thermal issues. We'll have maybe
jump
tomorrow.
into Discord at some point and I'll,
tonight or tomorrow. We'll get you running MSI and on a screen share and running through your numbers and see what's wrong with it. And most likely can diagnose it. I know a lot of people are a little iffy about like I don't want to break something, you know what I mean? But trust me, Plum's a great teacher.
I walked Merc Monster through a fucking motherboard swap over Discord.
I mean, he doesn't wipe your ass. He just tells you to grab your nuts. It's a fucking computer. It's not a goddamn clip. It's not sensitive. Pull it apart. Take it off.
Yep.
Am I gonna break it? Well, if you break it, you break it. Fuck it. It's you're not gonna find out.
You buy a new part.
Yeah, you're not gonna
Upgrade day.
No, I mean shit. He put my new CPU in, and I bent it fucking a pin bent. It happens. He come back out. He took it apart. Fucking bent the pin back. Re-thermal pasted it. Fucking good to go. Actually, believe it or not, even with the processing power that we lost with the bent pin, it was still better than the fucking processor that I had in it before. But then again, the processor that I had it in before had digital fucking herpes and gonosyphilitis and everything else from all the bullshit that I've had on it. I mean, it was bad.
No, it was AIDS. It straight up had AIDS.
It was fucking compete with James Hoover for dirtiest whore of the fucking year.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Is that guy doing it? Is he doing it? Is he doing it?
I swear to God, I want to fuck with that kid so bad.
You just got turned on, you nerd. No. Playing with his food. Yo. Hoover the Fart
They
King.
really shouldn't have put this in the game, to be honest. That's like that little laser eye thing.
The powers are the stupidest shit ever. Believe it or not, Devotion, we've got a clip of him scratching his nuts and then sniffing his fucking fingers, like, and he doesn't have any noise suppression on his fucking stream, so you literally can hear his fingers scratching in his pants, and then he pulls it to his nose, and you hear him on the mic sniff twice. It's fucking gross.
He was checking if he needed the weekly shower, you know? Yeah.
Oh, we got the Chinese character's name here. I'm gonna have to go see what he's doing.
You know why people do that, right? I don't know if you're aware of the logic behind that. It's not just Call of Duty, it's other games. There's one of two reasons. They're either weebs or
surrounded by weebs here.
Yeah, they're either weebs or they're just trying to make it harder for you to report them or expose them, you know what I mean, or whatever. I know on Apex it's huge. It's huge. It's the only way you have, because when you send a report into the band commander, they want you to screenshot their player page or whatever, you know, on like Tracker, and then they want you to include a screenshot of their name in game or whatever. And it's fucking stupid. And then it's hard to look them up on Tracker if they got a fucking unique characters. You got to screenshot it, use an app to decipher the picture text or picture to text, and then translate it. And most people won't. They're just gonna be like, it's not that big of a deal. He's got TC Tech aim. Yeah. It's just amazing that we get fed these bullshit lies about how we got a machine learning anti-cheat, and it's in a month, look at it now, it's gonna be great, guys, it's gonna be great. And in reality, when the only effort they're doing is the effort to keep us from fucking finding out the truth. You know, and you know,
That's it.
I mean, honestly.
Which literally have 3 people in here cheating right now.
Yeah.
These guys are so confused. They don't know where I went.
Well, plus the probably 7 or 8 people in this lobby that you guys are each in cheat. You know, I mean, yeah, it's.
Well, I'm only playing Call of Duty with cheats, you know? Like, the without cheat, I just don't play it because it's an entire different game.
Yeah.
Then you get hacked on.
No, it's just not fun. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, when I decided to quit cheating, it was honestly because it was just it got to the point where the shit was boring, the game was boring, and everything about it was just fucking felt like it felt like a punishment in a way. Just of, you know, I know it's kind of hard to explain, you know, but I mean, like when you go live,
Oh, I
and
know what you
people
mean.
expect you every day, and they're like, "Come on, Hoppa, let's see that rage," you know, it's like this is boring, guys.
When there was still end game comms, it was
that was
it was
maybe
worth it.
yeah. But I mean, like, it to me, I was like, okay, it feels like I'm playing the same game on the same fucking level on easy mode over and over and over again, and it was just boring.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
it's
when
not
I
something you sit there and do for
when I decided to get, I want to play legit, I was like, I don't want to play COD. It felt like, you know, I just walked in on a chick, and you know, she was doing my best friend. I was like, I want nothing to do with COD right now.
And she had a penis.
Like, we should have had sex with the lights on once or twice. No wonder my butt hurt after sex all the time. Anyways, so.
Oh.
PTSD. Hold on, I have a flashback. All right. Anyways, so I went to Apex, and you know, one of the reasons I chose Apex is because, you know, I pretty much forced myself to get into it, and it was because people talked, and it's true, the much higher skill ceiling, and I was like, well, if I can get good at this game, I can completely destroy that whole, like, fucking only people that cheat at video games and fucking bots, you know. And I'm like, I'm not a bot, and I, you know, I ended up getting consistent, you know, solo to diamond, because, you know, I mean, you try to be a conservative fucking, you know, bearded gamer in the Apex space, yeah, you're gonna have people dying to team up with you. But anyways, you know, solo into diamond, and that was about the, you know, limits of my stress level, to be honest with you. But you know what I found out after I got proficient at that game? It's no difference. Just as many fucking cheaters playing that game. Wherever there's an opportunity for a little fucking virgin nerd to find validation in his video game prowess, there's gonna be little fucking virgin nerds using cheats to fucking make up for the fact that they're virgin nerds, and, you know, God just doesn't have it in the plans for them to ever know what a boob or vagina feels like. Holy moly. What was that? Your gun just had a fucking geriatric episode.
Yeah, I turned the sensitivity pretty high, so just pretty much locking at this point. If I make it through this round, I'll go do the solos, and it'll let me just fuck the solos up.
Yeah.
Kick me from solos.
So what is that? So if you only got one person report or like watching you and reporting you, the
It's
game
got to be
really
like
doesn't take it serious.
It's got to be a factor. It's got to have some sort of multiplication factor.
So okay, so
with certain amount of ban reports in a said period of time is what I think it is.
So let me lay out my theory to you. Each account has a threshold, shadow ban threshold. Let's say new accounts, it's 100. And each time somebody, just like you, that's a low-level account, or maybe not even a low-level account, but doesn't buy the battle pass, doesn't spend a lot of money, don't have battle, you know, whatever, maybe not own the full game, they report you, it counts as 1. But say somebody reports you that owns the full game, owns battle pass, has bought skins, that may count as 3.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And then say that you got a quad or a trio. Let's say just for math's sake, because I went to public school, we'll say a trio or a quad watching you, and they all have the battle pass, and they all buy, you know, multiple bundles, you know, they got the game, you know, and they report you. All 4 of them watching you. That counts as 4 because their report value equals 4 because of the much money they spend and how old their accounts are. And then there's a multiplier on the number of spectators that you get. So it'd be like, you know, 4 times whatever, instead of that counting as, you know, like 16, it counts as, I don't know, 64. You know what I mean? And that's how you're getting shadow banned. especially because I've noticed I haven't been playing a lot of anything other than like duos and duos and solos, and I haven't gotten shadow banned yet. I've been playing a lot of off stream and shit like that, and I haven't
played. I don't really play it as often anymore. When the game launched, I played for like a month. It just was destroying it before they figured out how to stop it. And then as the anti-cheat gets better, the rage hackers are kind of reduced down to closet cheating, and I don't really like trying to cheat and trying to make it look legit. I'd rather just.
I feel it. I mean, if you ever watched me on Facebook, that's how I was. I mean, you know,
if you're gonna do it, fucking do it right.
Yeah, I was like,
dude, getting bored. That's so boring. I don't know. It don't make no sense to me.
My whole thing is like, dude, if you got big titties and shit like that, and you wear a sweatshirt around all the time, fuck you. Let them bad boys out.
Are any of my teammates over here? Of course not.
Well, in his case, Smoke Menace, the answer is financial gain. But in other people's case, I mean, there's a multitude of reasons people cheat. There's not just like one reason people cheat. Some people just don't take it as seriously as other people. Some people, it's like for them, it's you know, a couple bucks a month is worth the laugh when they get on, and you know, and they ruin people's games. Some people, you know, they just want to because they can, because the game's not. I mean, nobody's stopping them, obviously. You know, some people do it for financial gain. You know, when they're players.
And then you got Hoover.
And then you got Hoover.
You got Hoover. Some people do it because they've got lower than their shoe size.
Some people do it because they don't have all the chromosomes.
I mean, some people do it because, you know what I mean. So like they're devs. You know, they make money. They code the shit. That's a financial opportunity. It's called capitalism. You know, and then like I said, the other people that do it for financial gain are people that, you know, that, like he was talking about, the nerds, the soft cheaters and shit like that. Yeah, that guy was doing it. He died.
That's cool. I'm gonna go do a solos, and I'm gonna see if it'll let me connect to a solos.
Gotcha. That looked like a shadow ban lobby. But you know,
it shouldn't have been. This was a fresh account.
There's the kids that, you know, all these kids like the Jimbo, the one that got caught cheating. Why did he do it? Because he was trying to get rich and famous. Why else the fuck was he trying to? I mean, duh.
I still think the three of you need to party up and go shit on an entire lobby.
We can squad up though. Yeah, we can squad up.
People that buy them. You know the amount of people. You know the amount of people though, Smoke Menace, that literally create their own cheats. I've asked him not to do this just for, you know, not making a bad situation worse. But has he? The one that's watching us here, you know, he's literally showed me the other night. He created fucking Call of Duty cheats in 20 minutes using ChatGPT. Hold on. Let me say that for the people all the way in the back that got me turned down.
Yeah, that kind of amazed me too.
He created Call of Duty cheats that were instantly functioning with the help of a free program called ChatGPT.
That's not even the worst part.
In 20 minutes. For
so how when you reverse, when you decompile an exe or when you decompile something, it gives you the machine code, right? And so the machine code, there's not really a way to put that back into the original C++ except for manually. And to do that manually takes forever and ever. But the AI knows how to do it because it knows programming, right? So it just speeds up the task. And so you copy paste machine code into ChatGPT and be like, hey, I need you to create functional C++ code that works from this using these functions, and they'll do it, and it does it. It prints it right out for you. You can convert a string of machine code decompiled back to C++ in like 20 seconds with ChatGPT. And like a lot of times, it normally doesn't work right out of the box like that. That one was kind of got lucky. But normally it takes a little bit. Like normally you'll have to recompile it, and it'll have to go and debug it and fix it. But it's getting better and better here pretty soon.
Better and better for the providers, correct?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, anyone who uses software engineering, who programs anything, at GPT, you could say, hey, look, this is my code, and I can't figure out why it's not working. Can you debug this? And in 20 seconds, it'll not only tell you how you did it wrong, it'll give you all the syntax errors, it'll show you what needs to be changed, and then it'll print out your code for you, and it doesn't just print it. It'll print it out in multicolored as if it's in like Visual Studio. So it'll be all your indents will be perfect, your labels will be perfect. It'll be multicolored. It's
copy
like
and
done for
paste
you.
and compile.
Yeah, and so like sometimes it doesn't work, but a lot of time it does, and it's getting better and better. Because like I've been using, that's all I use ChatGPT for is fixing my broken code. And
it sucks at coming up with YouTube titles. I'll tell you that. I use a program called Simplified. It's hooked into Bard. I see the drawbacks and the scary part of AI and shit like that, but I'm at the point to where if they can get AI in McDonald's and Burger King and Wendy's, man, I'll be so happy, because these fucking blue-haired morons that are working there now can't get fucking shit right. Like, I don't know how many of them don't understand the fucking condiments go on the inside of the bun. I get so mad at them. Some people get mad at them and call them names and attack their fucking intelligence. Some people get racist and just go off and then end up on a TikTok or whatever, or Twitter vid. I just tell them, enjoy your minimum wage while you can, because AI is going to do that shit 10 times better for free. Have a good day.
Well, so
Plum was with me one time when I went off on some girl. I didn't go off on her. I don't raise my voice or anything when I piss people off. I just say shit that hurts, and it's true. And the one girl's like, "I'll have you know, I make good money at Taco Bell," and I'm like, "Yeah, what, compared to a fucking homeless person?" Jesus, shut up.
If ChatGPT could literally, if ChatGPT was like, had its own like arms and legs and literally could just greet you at a restaurant, it totally could replace people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure.
How I use it mainly with the Warzone cheat stuff is, so like when you dump the game, I have a program that I built that dumps the game, and it'll reverse it and spit out all the new offsets and the functions and all the new SIGs when they change it.
So like basically auto updates your cheat and shit for you.
Yeah, and so what you could do is you can copy paste bits of your code into ChatGPT and say, "Hey, look, I'm going to give you a really long piece of information here, but it's going to take me the next 5 entries that I give you is going to be all one." And so you type out your long code like that, and then you'll say, "Hey, look, I need you to update all the offsets to these," and it'll just spit it all out in sections for you.
That's wild. So it's like no math, no brain work, nothing. Just like, I want this to be this. And like the simplest language you can possibly think of, and ChatGPT's like, "Gotcha, boss."
I mean, it does have its drawbacks and its limitations and stuff, but like, I feel like, if enough people were doing it, or if Activision wanted to be like, "Hey, ChatGPT, show me all the different variations of code you could come up with to make this program," and then they just block it, that would be a way that they could probably use it.
Or they could actually have a kernel level machine learning anti cheat that would learn what an injection of a cheat is and block it before it ever fucking happens. But, that seems expensive, and this company's not making hardly any money.
The problem with all that, though, is it's hard to do that, because there's so many different like ways to do it. Like, it's like you can stop one way to do it, the injection process, but there's ultimately going to be a gulag reentry kit.
Yeah, and you're probably going to need that if it's not sure. This is solos, right?
Yeah.
You want to hear the crazy thing? And I mean, this you got to understand, like, I'm not just saying, like, I think I was in a Shadowban lobby. I was like, every game before and after checking to make sure I was still in Shadowban. I was getting in solos, I was getting in duos, I was getting in trios. It was weird.
I'm dead.
Use your movement. Oh my god. And he's gone. It reminds me of the South Park.
And it's gone.
Your money, it's all gone. And we invested, didn't do well, and it's gone.
You bought all those skins, and he's gone.
Yeah. Oh my god. He said, "Unlocked Orion on my account, and it's gone." Oh my god.
Some dude to come and kill you and use it to slaughter the lobby.
Imagine imagine literally like getting on, grinding to fucking Orion, getting all that shit, and then be like, "All right, this game's fucking boring." And then all of a sudden you're like, "You know what? It's been 6 months since I played COD. I'm gonna play me some COD." Then you log on, your account's like in Shadowban, and you're like, you have no idea, you've never been Shadowban. You're like, "Why is everybody so fucking good? I'm never taking another day off of COD again. This is bullshit." Now, let me ask you this. So, back in Warzone 1, right? I wouldn't be using detected softwares, but I'd be rage hacking, and my account would get permanently banned. How come accounts that are rage hacking now don't get permanently banned, but they used to?
I couldn't answer that.
And now there's Ricochet. What do you mean you can't answer it?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
That's
something that's like that was like a freebie from Activision. They're like, hey, you guys know what? We'll just make it a little bit easier for you.
Yeah, so like I was using, like, I could boot up into another account and rage check on it for another like 6-7 hours or whatever, but it would like shadow ban. It would be like, fuck this, you're cheating, and it would permanently ban the account. It would go like fucking game freeze, boom, and it would literally, the game would quit. Yeah, and then you go and it would go back to your desktop, and then your BattleNet would just say like permanently banned. It'd say, at the bottom, account banned or whatever. Like, it never did shadow ban and then a permanent ban. None of that. It was they always went to pretty much straight ban. The only ones that did shadow ban is like if I was like like if I forgot to spoof or I forgot to do something, or forgot to restart or whatever, then it would go to shadow ban. Then in a week it would ban it. But now it seems like it shadow bans you. You quit playing for a week. You come back. And you're good to go for another couple days as long as you're not raging. Otherwise, it's a couple games, I would imagine. But that's the thing. Like, if you want to rage hack, you just got to have a handful or maybe 20 or so accounts just to keep in rotation then, right? 20, 30 accounts?
Yeah.
And the longer you play like that, the more shadow bans and reports they incur. Every time they come out, it'll just be like more aged, more... so it's almost easier to get away with cheating than it is playing legit at an above average skill level or better.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's all about how you play. So they can create a biometric profile just off how you play the game.
That's what they claim.
It's true. That's true. They could definitely do that. It's definitely true.
They almost, the way they frame Ricochet, it's almost like they want you to believe that's what it's doing.
It's supposed to be that way, and that's where it's going. That's the direction. It's not
bullshit. I haven't seen anything.
That's the direction that they're trying to get it to go, and so like there's a whole other level of Ricochet that's not even out yet.
Okay, and why not?
So there was a video that they posted not that long ago.
You talking about the mitigations video?
There was a video that they posted talking about it where it wasn't. I don't think it was actually Activision posting it. It was someone else, a third party, but the third party was talking to one of the senior anti-cheat developers for Warzone, and he was talking about how they have those features with all the different all the AI that they're putting into the game to where it can pick up on like how your movement is, like the timing between your swinging your crosshairs to like targets, stuff like that.
Yeah, kind of like some other anti-cheats do, where they're like, okay, this is within the bounds of human capability, and this isn't.
Yeah.
What do you think's holding back on it? What do you think they're holding back on that for? You think like the whole life cycle of this game that they're calculating and setting a profile for those biometrics? Could that be a possibility?
I mean, they could still be collecting data, but yeah, I mean, that biometric profiling is where it's at because
if that's what's going on, you know what that means then, right? They 100% put that whole slide move in that fucking trailer just to trick people into thinking the movement's going to be any different. Because if you change any of the game mechanics, oh shit! If you change any of the game mechanics, then those biometrics are going to have to be adjusted as well.
Yeah.
So if they are collecting biometrics, then that definitely there goes all hope for them. The game mechanics and the movement being any different. Is that guy walling?
He was waiting for me.
He might have. I doubt he would have went up to zip if he was walling. Although I've seen James Hooper make much stupider plays.
Let's see how long he spectates for.
Collecting shadow ban and shield reports. Usually that's not to do with Rico. No, it's 100,000% based off reports. Has he? And
it's got to be report based at this point.
Right? Yeah. So I mean, the majority of your accounts, right? Unless you get hemmed up with some, using something, a feature that's detected. go into shadow ban after so many reports. They come back out. They never get manually reviewed because playing the way you've been playing today, I would imagine that if any review, whether it be AI, computer, any kind of review that they would have that would be any kind of meaningful review is not taking place. And why the fuck is nobody on the map moving? Like, you didn't move there and nobody else on the map is moving. Like, the stick figures are just static. I almost want to say they're fake. He's not really cheating. That is a fake overlay. What?
It's solos, and it's definitely not a Shadowban lobby. So.
Oh yeah, I seen Activision here debug with the fucking how many people in the end game are hiding in the water. Holy, more than there was like 27 alive, and about like fucking 19 of them were in the water.
Yo, Hoppa, go to my stream real quick.
It looked like fucking whack-a-mole. One head would pop up and then go down, that one would pop up. All right, I'm gonna switch over to yours.
This account right here was shadow banned for me raging on it. Now look. No bandy took.
That's the one you were using last week that you got shadow banned when you were. That's the one, the cookies and cream one you were using. Because that's the one you said you'd been using for like a week and a half and you hadn't been raging on it, and then you raged on it. And
no, I was raging.
Okay, you were raging for a week and a half.
Yeah.
And it got shadow banned, and then now it's out of shadow ban with no bans detected. We did not detect it. Yeah,
wow. And everything.
That's how it is.
And I actually used the Black Nowhere skin before it was even fully released.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get kicked.
Okay, so Maverick, we've been discussing this. The report system, whether you're cheating or not, is 100. That's just what it is. It's a report system. It's 100% based on. God damn, that's an ugly son of a bitch. Anyways, it's 100% reports. Like, I've been shadow banned 3 times, and I'm not cheating, so it's 100% reports. You know, these guys are cheating. They get shadow banned. Or rage hacking, nonetheless. And all their accounts in a week, just like ours, come out of shadow ban. It's 100,000% report based. It's nothing else. The only way you're getting banned and you're getting like disappearing players or damage shield, like getting bullet nerfed or whatever, is if you're using detected software.
See, this one's under review, but it'll be lifted in like another couple days.
Jeez.
Well, yo, Happa, you know what's crazy? Yo, D-Block, remember when I was in Rebirth and they hit me with every single thing?
Oh, yeah, that's what Cobalt was detecting.
Yeah, yo, Happa, they hit me with every trick in the book, man.
They hit you with mitigations?
They hit me with everything.
Just playing, they took your guns away?
There's also a ban that they
I lost my guns. People were
software.
disappearing. Damage shield was down. Everything, bro.
Jeez.
I got a clip.
You didn't check the status page?
Oh, no, the Cobalt said they were good.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Hazzy, what were you saying, man? I'm sorry. We were all talking over.
I don't remember.
Yeah, buddy. It's that goddamn Bakersfield. Air pollution, man. You spend more than a week there. I spend a week there. You spend a week there.
What is this
you're in
guy?
trouble.
What is this guy?
What happened?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm not watching.
It wasn't switching screens for me, so.
Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Stop, homie. Oh shit. So you just get to the gulag now, and then they beat you with a stick while you're waiting? Like,
is that what happened? Oh, jeez, I only play Resurgence. But if you leave him alone, he'll leave you. Oh, he's gonna kill your ass.
Yeah, it's to like eliminate AFK players, I guess.
Is it really? That's their ingenious way to eliminate AFK players, not just time them out when they don't fucking move. Jesus Christ. What is this? This is like a
speed running the gulag?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Boy, got Kevlar pants on. What? They kill you if you get too close.
I get a free redeploy. Only
your favorite cheap ride hopper? You chewing on rocks? Nah, man. I got this from eating your mom's pussy, man. Just couldn't help it.
Where was I?
Oh boy. I can guess which one of the haters you are, buddy. Yeah, you pissed one of the mods off. Thank you, Tony. Oh yeah, it's fucking yours. Of course it is. Must have just got his rocks off with his fucking goat and he's feeling like Superman, so he's gonna come in here and talk some shit. Why do you say I fucked goat? You always talk about me fuck goat.
Buddy, who's fucking goats? Fuck you, bloody.
Oh, this guy's dog shit. Oh. Are they bombing me? How you like that?
Jesus.
I fuck on you, buddy.
We killed each other. We traded.
Wait, watch that guy. Watch that guy. He's doing it. I can tell you just based off his name and his player card. Yeah, he's doing it too. I bet he is. I got $5 that says he is.
He's got 4 spectators.
Yeah, he does. He doing it. He doing it. That bot movement. This James Hoover on a burner. This James Hoover on his new account.
Swear to God, it looks like it.
It looks like it, yo.
Hold up.
Somebody go see if he's live.
He is live.
Is his
he
name
live?
Burning Yoshi?
Yes.
Is his name Burning Yoshi?
Bruh.
Look, he gonna drop down and get shit on. I gotta drop down and get shit on. I gotta get shit on.
James Hoover?
Oh, he just got shit on. It looked like him. He's live.
He's
Is
on
he-
the
At least I know I'm
stream
surviving the
as
ban
Guardians
reports.
What'd you say?
He's
I'm
on the
surviving
stream as
ban
Guardians.
reports.
That's wild.
I'm gonna drop in right now and go hard.
Yo,
So
Hazy.
at the end of the day, the more money you spend on your account, the older and longer, or the longer it
barely
gets
hear you.
played on, the older the account gets, the less opportunity, the higher the threshold, your shadow ban threshold gets, I guess, and so leading to less shadow bans, less opportunity to get shadow banned, more opportunity for your reports to count or hold more credibility towards other people that you report that you think are cheating, or you just want to see go to a shadow ban lobby because you're a dick like me. Yeah, so like if you don't want to get shadow banned and you're on a relatively new account, meaning you started it this Warzone, make sure you're buying the battle pass.
I think his
Oh, I
account
wouldn't
got-
even.
I
I wouldn't
think
even
Hoover's
think.
account
I wouldn't
got
even
fucking
think
hit.
about it. I wouldn't even think about playing on a fresh account that wasn't aged.
Mine's a
wasn't
couple
leaked when
seasons
it-
old, but it's still getting shadow banned. But then again, I've only bought the full game. I haven't done shit else. So
My main account gets shadow banned, but I could rage on it.
yeah. Do you have an unlock tool for the battle pass? I just want the battle pass for free.
No.
Nah. Matthew DeGault is Hoover's ID today. Gotcha.
Hoover's listed now.
Not true. I had my account since first month of Verdansk, been shadow banned 15 times on Warzone 2, never cheated. Yeah, Breezy, no, so shadow bans aren't indicative that you're cheating anymore at all. It just means you've been reported a lot. But your threshold should be way, way higher than somebody's like mine. Like, if you're getting reported, you're probably getting reported a lot. And you're also getting reported by people that probably spend money on the game and have relatively old or aged accounts or whatever. So, I mean, no, it's not at all indicative that you're cheating at all.
To go for my 4th game, try to get 30 kills on this one as well, and see what happens if I get DC'd or not.
At least they didn't fix the unlock tools. Unlock tools still work. Yeah, and a big thing is like they don't ban people for using VPNs because I really don't think that they care, because like it enables bigger creators to drop these monstrous
They
games.
did at first. When the
Yeah,
game first dropped.
but let me ask you a question. What do you think looks better to a young impressionable viewer? Somebody playing like myself or Iron or something that's playing tactically and, prioritizing position and playing defensively, maybe drop like 6-7 kills a game, or somebody that YYs, busts through corners, fucking drop shots one guy, stands up, B-hops, 180s on the other guy, domes him, slides around the corner, fucking shoots his buddy, that fucking, and gets the funny death call. I'm like, where did he come from? And then they go, let's go, chat, turn me up. I got another 35. Let's go. Let's go. Poggers, change. Like, which one do you think? Especially with day by day, the viewers getting younger and the attention span getting dumber. Well, yeah, but also the attention span getting shorter. Obviously, the high kill, action-packed games and shit like that. I have to do that to my videos. I have to watch my videos and I go, that's a masterpiece. And then I go, oh wait, that's right. Not everybody that watches my video is fucking in their mid-30s or older, and has a. So I gotta go okay, I gotta find the power words, and then I zoom in onto my face, and then and then I gotta put this fucking B-roll here. Like, I can't go more than 10 seconds without something visually changing, and put all these little sounds in when the screen changes. Whoosh, bing, bang, boom, ting, ah. And it works. Ever since I started doing shit like that to my videos, the retention is way up. I mean, it's the younger people and their attention. That's why TikTok's so fucking popular.
Yeah, mate. That's what I'm saying.
You shadow banned. There you go. Kill switch is shadow banned on console. You're not the first person I've heard that.
Yeah, you could totally use that.
Why doesn't he? You simply missed him earlier. He was trolling.
You can get banned. You can get your console banned for using that Titan pack with that aimbot, the one that snaps.
The computer vision.
The aimbot can snap. Yeah, the CV stuff can get you banned. It's not detected, but they'll ban you from your movement.
But isn't it reading? It's not reading memory though, is it?
Nah, not touching the game.
But
it is creating memory, and it's creating.
And that is just more proof, though, that you guys were talking in the chat, that it is report based and only report based.
There's so many. I mean, it does have detection features, because right now, if I were to open up IDA Pro or like Jidra or one of these reverse engineering software tools, the game would just kick me out of game, and when I reboot it back in, it'll start looking for matches at 200 ping. And so there's like a hard shadow ban they have for developers.
Yeah.
And like I think
a lot of that's to keep that information from being leaked to like new content and shit.
I had it so bad one time where I would, like, even when I ran the spoofer and like I could test the spoofer would work on my other PC. So they made a bunch of changes when they updated Ricoceht one time, and like my computer, anytime, no matter what account I was on, no matter what I was spoofing, my hardware ID would visually change, everything changed, and it would just instantly, like, I'd log into an account and boom, instant permaban. Like, not even into the game, just straight, like, would boot the game up and then stop booting and then boom, banned under the account.
What was the issue?
I don't know. I stopped playing on BattleNet for a while, and then I came back to BattleNet like about a month ago, and it just stopped happening. So
looks to me like an IP ban there.
I assume most people that are cheating play through Steam nowadays because of the ease. It's easier to do the phone numbers on there.
So easy.
Actually, the phone numbers are easier on Steam, but there's a app called 2NR for Android that you can get in the Android marketplace, and it has basically all Polish numbers, and it'll give you all Polish temp numbers, and you can get up to 3 of them at once, and it's reusable for free, so you can re-verify whatever you need. If they do, yeah, so it's free, but you can get up to 3 numbers at a time. They might have up to 6 numbers at a time, but that's what I use. So you go on that app on Android. You can even download it on like an emulator, like BlueStacks. And so I just have it running on my PC, and I pick up. Oh no! Oh shit! There's 2 of them.
Level 1. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh no.
That was weird. It blocked out the kill cam right there.
I've been having that happen a lot to me. I thought maybe it was a feature from like a cheat, like a kill cam blocker or something like that, but somebody was like, no, it's a glitch or a bug or something. That would be a legit feature if you were marketing to like fucking, like soft cheaters or people that want to appear legit. A kill cam hider.
So someone just came in here and grabbed one of these crates and dipped because they were scared.
I couldn't be a provider, man. I'd end up finding one of my users voted Democrat, and I'd wait till he goes on stream, and I'd be like, let me remote into this backdoor and switch to display capture. Oh, there's your cheats, dickhead! Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be dirty. Why do I feel like this is
Well,
gonna be?
you used to cheat?
Nah, man. I used to
No?
use aim assist though, like a motherfucker.
Oh,
and
okay.
I had cracked ass game sense. You didn't know? I set a world record on Verdansk solo trio 70 kills.
Mm.
Yeah.
All it was rotational aim assist.
Yeah, rotational aim assist.
Right.
And a jailbreak. I had a jailbreak, and I'll be honest. You know, I reverse boosted a couple games before I got into lobby. Yeah, no, I used to raid check on Facebook, and yeah, it was quite the journey.
What made you want to stop?
Why did I get a wait?
Wait, what?
Why did it just jailbreak me while I was alive?
Oh, this is mitigations. No, you're not detected, right?
Dude, it took my weapons away.
What? Are you getting mitigations?
Oh, God.
I wonder if this is a mitigation.
I would love to see
A
mitigations.
new one? That would be awesome. I would be.
I would vote it would be
honored.
I would say it'd probably be manual because somebody's watching the stream and they're like, "Hey, you're not gonna tell us we're not doing our job, right? Watch this. You make fun of us, we'll count. Yeah, well, I got you, fucker. See, everybody, Ricochet works. You just gotta let us know who's doing
this
it."
yacht right now and go into the office.
But no, the reason I quit cheating,
the dev team's like rock paper scissoring for which one.
Facebook was making me a partner, and I was just like, this is wild. I didn't expect it to come this far. Like, I don't want to keep doing this boring ass content. I was like, it's just like you can there's only so much, like so many jokes that can be made. You can only hear so many of the same fucking death comps. I guess it was funner, better for the viewers than it was for me. But I mean, it's like for me, it was just boring. It felt like slavery to a certain extent. Like I felt like I was obligated to wake up and play the same boring ass broken game on the same level on easy mode over and over and over and over and over again. And I'm just like, dude,
What was his Twitch partner? Rage hacking.
Over it. And then I didn't have.
I'm not rage hacking. I'm not angry at all.
I didn't have to make the choice.
I'm not angry.
Facebook made the choice for me. They banned me from the monetization program, not for cheating though. They banned me for spam. They said it was my third strike. They had me on unmoderated chat when Tayson TV hate rated me. They had me on hate speech for when Tayson TV rated me. Which, if that's hate speech, I don't care. It's fucking funny. It is what it is.
Ugh.
I mean, in context, if you didn't laugh at that, the only reason you got mad is because you're a Democrat, and I was telling the truth.
Hey, yo!
Listen, it was right after the election in January. Biden hadn't even been in office for a month, and Tayson TV rated me. I'm sitting at like 120 viewers, something like that, and the chat jumped up to like 3,000. And somebody told me, like, he told everybody to go into your chat and call you, like, scum and shit, whatever, you know, and harass you or whatever. It is what it is. But, you know, me being the fucking, you know, the troll that I am or whatever, I was like, what's going on? Chat just went straight to Spanish. I couldn't read mods, nothing, you know, and I was like, see, y'all, I told y'all it's going to happen. That fucker ain't even been in the White House a month, and he's already let these fuckers come over here and take advantage of our free entertainment.
That's crazy.
It was a political joke, and they called it hate speech. I'm like, it's an immigration joke. There's nothing about race in there.
That's actually crazy. My goodness.
And yeah, they were like, well, that's your second strike for hate speech. And then unmoderated chat for all the shit that his fucking viewers were saying in there. Which, going back and Google translating it, he's got some I can't believe they banned me for hate speech. You believe that, motherfucker? Some of the shit they said?
James Hoover fucking nods off on stream and does heroin, and he doesn't get banned.
Yeah, but it was Facebook, and Tayson is a Latino, marginalized individual, you know. So, you know, SJW points, and I got a beard, and, you know, occasionally listen to country music and drink domestic beers. Yeah, I have a social security card. I actually own a couple American flags. I think the Second Amendment is one of the most important amendments to our Bill of Constitutions. You know, there's all kinds of reasons to cancel me from Facebook. I made it easy for them. Cheating was not it, though. They didn't ever fucking have shit to say about me cheating. They were like, don't stop cheating. That's the only reason you got viewers, dickhead.
I got 6 specs. I'm done.
Anytime people try to start arguing the
6 specs,
Constitution
you're
with me,
done. Yeah, so
I
you
just
see
tell
how
them to
he's.
recite the preamble to the Constitution.
I have
And
only.
if they can't, their
I
thoughts
had no
mean nothing to me.
spectators. I had 1, and then I killed another guy, and the other guy had like 5 spectators.
Oh, so okay, so there's so he's been avoiding reports. He's been raging out, but he's not had more than 1 spectator at a time. Now that he's got 4 sustained spectators, meaning they're actually watching him. They're not just finishing the kill cam, no AFK. They're probably going to report him if they haven't already, and eventually it's going to probably disconnect him right here.
I've had 3 games where I had 6, the other one I had 8, and the other one I had also 6. And at the end of the game, I'm fine still.
And there's a UAV, and he totally was like, "Nah, I don't need it."
Yeah. Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't know. You might not have got reported. That actually looked pretty legit.
I didn't, and I had a redeploy token, so I'm gonna go get my guns back and hurt him. I'll probably just kill that guy with a pistol.
How you still got 3 spectators? How is that a thing?
I don't know.
This is odd. This is odd. What if that's 3 of the? What's that's 3 devs remoted into the server watching you, and for whatever reason, because they've made the best piece of software game /game ever, it doesn't hide the fact that you have spectators.
How does this shut now? What the hell?
I don't think it was ever open, my friend. It's the next one.
How did I get down there? Where did I get down there?
The next one over. That's pretty long train station there. Simple says this is your movement is the same as streamers. Yeah, no, if you got that, you more like multiple spectators reporting you,
Yeah, I'm not gonna super slide right now.
Yeah, the other night I killed a team and they must have had 4 people watching them, and then they were had like 7 spectators, and I saw that and I killed myself and went back to the lobby. I was like, fuck that. I killed somebody. Oh, you know, I literally like ran out in front of down the street. I knew there was a fight going on. I ran out like a bot in front of everybody, and then was like, "Oh, there's people."
I think this guy took my guns. They were right here. Or is that not where I died?
Well, you know, good luck finding it.
I thought that's where I died. I could have died over here though. Could have been.
You had 3 spectators the whole time till they permabanned you. You got permabanned or shadow banned?
Oh, the Tempest.
Josh, you just got disconnected from a lobby? Hey, you get master if you get spam reported, or I mean, like, I don't know if it's spam reporting or if it's just like like if you rack up reports and then when they get 3 or 4 people watching you and they all report you simultaneously, then it's like, yeah, all right. But here's my biggest problem with the whole issue. When you get shadow banned and you look up the ban appeal, it says that, you know, you're not eligible for review as your account is under review for potential violations. My question is, what review takes place? Because in my estimation, there's no fucking review taking place.
There isn't.
There can't be, because if you're reviewing this gameplay multiple times and passing it, it's putting you in the corner for a while. Which makes it all
nobody
more,
puts baby in the corner.
Makes it all more reasonable to think that there's a threshold for shadow bans, and the more you spend, the more you play, the higher that threshold is, and there's value for your reports, and the more you spend, the more you play, the higher that value goes. And really, if you think about it, that's their way of, I guess, being business savvy, and they're like, well, if this person earns this amount of money, and this person don't spend money, and this person's shitting on our cash cow, we need to give him a timeout. You know, he's had too much fun for free. Makes sense to me. I'm sorry, but if there's any other content creators, streamers, any other COD personalities that want to argue this with me or have a debate about it, I'd be open for a debate. But through all my research and everything that I've heard and experienced, it's 100% report based, and those reports are only influenced with money. At the end of the day, it's money. But why would they do that? Why would they prioritize bottom lines over user experience? It's not like they're a fucking company whose only beholden to their shareholders. About turned into
I'll just hang out here for a while.
About turned into Savage there. But Savage!
I think I'll just hang out here and let them kill each other.
Game 4.
Exactly, Chris. Based off the way the patents worded.
What do you think these people that are spectating me are trying to see right now?
I don't know.
They probably think you're lagging. They probably think you're lagging or some shit.
Such a
Yo,
dick.
we're fucking spectating Chris Angel.
Mind freak.
Maybe they really think you're a ninja. And they're like, oh, I knew this guy was cheating. Him and Symphony and all the motherfuckers are cheating.
God in 4K, it's Jesus to our friends in the South. Get it right.
God in 4K, you changed your name. All you did was fucking turn the green red. You unoriginal, lazy. I'm just kidding. I think it's funny. Hey, Bishop with the 10. Let's go, baby. Appreciate the super sticker, brother. I wish they let me upload custom super stickers, though, for real, bro. That'd be great. He does some better stickers than the flying, looks like a naked plum smuggler after he's choked himself out. Well, autoerotic asphyxiation, whatever that word is.
As long as I'm wearing a Batman costume.
Yeah, I was going to say, whatever that word is, the thing where you wear a Batman costume and have a lot of fun until you accidentally, you know.
Oh, it's not accidentally.
until Robin Williams accidentally walks in on you.
Oh, too soon.
Too soon. That was a reference to one of the greatest movies he ever did. I think it's ironic, though, that he did a movie about, you know, unaliving and then unalived.
Yeah.
You ever seen that movie, The World's Greatest Dad? It's fucked.
Yep.
He's like the nicest guy ever, but his son's like the world's biggest shithead and ends up doing that. And like he covers for him because he's like a nice guy. He didn't say like, my son's a dipshit. And he unalived himself with his fucking belt around his neck and a Batman costume and a stick out.
I'm pretty sure it's going to let me win this one.
Yo. Yeah.
We're not be able to go 2 for 2 here.
How many spectators?
Hell yeah, brother. Definitely, man. Definitely, man.
Nah, we're going to get stuck on my side.
I got some diagnostics to do on my shit, and I think we'll have a little little powwow with Plum, and we'll get to the bottom of it.
What are we getting to the bottom of?
Ever think about making yourself invisible to the report system? I mean, if there was a way to do that, I'm sure somebody'd be working on that. I don't know if that's I don't know. I mean, I guess Cyborg's got a way to do it, but it's so involved and complicated. It just, I don't know. I don't know if it's feasible, you know what I mean? Especially if you're, like myself, like a streamer or content creator. Like,
tough luck.
His way of doing it is simply, where is the guy?
Down below.
But oh, he died in the gas. Wait. That guy's name is Bot. Look. Did you see that? The guy on the ESP's name is just BOT.
It was probably a bot. This was a stronghold location.
Okay, got you. I didn't know if that's what it showed up in.
Let's see if I can do it again here without getting shadow banned.
W! Turn him up, chat. W! Artist War audio check. I got it figured out, locked in. Again, we can do that tomorrow. We'll take care of everybody tomorrow. It doesn't take much to get you on there and get it hooked up now. It's simplified, actually. But no, if somebody, but Cyborg 6's program works like when it detects like a server disconnect or something, when your server gets interrupted, it'll pop up, it'll disable all of your Ethernet, it'll close the game down, delete the game, clean the tracers, and then re-enable your Ethernet, restart your computer, load back up, and then it'll pop up and download the games. Or download the game again. Supposedly, according to him, whatever data that Ricoceht inquires for, or the server inquires, you know, when you get shadow banned or it decides to shadow ban you, it doesn't get that information. Therefore, it prevents you from being shadow banned. I personally haven't tested it, so. Any recommendations for anybody in a shadow ban loop? I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to formulate right now. As far as I know, it's just, you know, if you got, for me, one thing that's helped me is taking it's off on YouTube out of my name and stop running my clan tag as live when I'm streaming. That helps. You know, it's just based off reports. Also playing smaller game modes like solos and duos. That way you don't have that multiplier of spectators. Because I'm telling you right now, it means a lot more when 4 people spectate you versus 1 or 2.
Shark Norris tipped $10.
Hey, let's go, Shark Norris with a 10, baby! Let's go! Appreciate that, brother. Yeah. Breezy, I would have a main, like I have a main and an alt right now. Oh, what happened? You froze? Oh no, that's just the stream lagging. But yeah, it's really, honestly, we're kind of at their mercy right now.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about the manual reports until they take that feature away.
Nah,
and you know that there is some sort of rank and order to that, because all the streamers, all the big popular streamers, they're getting people instantly kicked.
Yeah. I don't know why it is, but I can sit there and report somebody, and like 40-50% of the time I get them tossed if they're under like a level 400.
Yeah, see, I can spam report. I have a script that'll spam report and just keep reporting endlessly, and it doesn't do anything. Like
I got a level 12 and a level 37 the other day. I got like a level 360 last night. Like, I was like, I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating, and I hit him with the report once, and then I was like, wait, hold on, I want to report and block. I hit report and block, and then boom, loading next player.
We'll play some Fortnite, Eddie?
Well, you don't have to play Fortnite now. Call of Duty's got Fortnite. Superpowers, you know, all that other weird shit. You got some cartoon
Yeah, I'm trying to finish my battle pass.
Gotcha. Thoughts on a whitelist? Boy, it'd be nice to be on it. It would be nice to be on. Yeah, what a dick. He's called in a UAV.
If anybody else would like to join Eddie and I,
I'll come with my crossbow.
in Fortnite.
Oh no, I don't play Fortnite.
Ain't got no cheats for Fortnite, huh?
Oh no, they do.
No, I said you ain't got none for Fortnite. He's like, I ain't playing. I got no cheats.
There's no reason to cheat in Fortnite.
Yeah, half the people you come up against are actual AI. Like, it's, you know, it's all right.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than shitting at a guy and then getting all boasting and proud about it, and then notice he's got a bot name. It's like, shit, that wasn't a real person. Fuck. Can I ask you why your biz check's going off right there? Is that because those windows are bangable?
Yep. All soft walls still on mine. I have it set.
Nice.
Don't want to be a shithead.
That's I've seen
Eddie,
that
my
happen.
Fortnite's updating right now, buddy.
We already did. We already did. This person, nobody questioned why this person cheats here is because he's made his own cheats. It's a financial thing at the end of the day for him. But there's a multitude of reasons why people cheat. Some do it for the lulz. Some do it for the financial gain when they're on the user side trying to play legit and win money, and I call that scamming. And then there's people that are like, hey, if I don't, you know, I got a unique skill, I'm going to build these things and sell them, or somebody else is.
Well, hey, jump on. I'm Plumsmucker 666 on Fortnite, so just send me a friend request.
Well, I do appreciate the sub, brother. Breezy's like taking notes on which fucking walls and buildings are bangable. He's like, I'm really trying to get shadow banned though. He's like, yeah, I'm stuck in this shadow ban loop, but I don't understand why. Taking notes on why the walls are bangable, which walls are bangable. I like your style though, brother. He's like, fuck, if I'm gonna do a shadow ban, I'm gonna have a clip to show for it.
Jay Chills is Plum Smuggler 666. Anybody that wants to jump into Fortnite, meet me in Game Room 2 and hop us Discord.
Yeah.
All right, chat. It's been fun. I'm gonna go shoot some cartoons.
Peace, Plum.
You guys have fun. Which, yeah, I don't see how you can't right now.
Headshot with a.
This makes me want to play Call of Duty, but then I fucking every time I'm like, ah, that's right, my game's a little bit different than this. You got 1 spec? 2 spec?
Well, because I shot that guy, this guy with the crossbow, he's for sure gonna think that was sus.
Because it was. I'll be honest. I've hit like 8% of my shots lifetime with that fucking crossbow. And not one of them the guy was moving. Especially out of the fucking sky. Zen, yeah, Zen's fucking too difficult. I bought a strike pack thinking like, oh, this is what people are using. All that did is reinforce the fact that they're not using this.
Fuck you.
Sound. Sound. I mean, technically, we probably could have heard that. We don't have sound on the game, but we probably could.
That was my DS for Windows.
You need a DS for Windows? Yeah. Doesn't get you banned.
Do you like those crossbow shots, buddy?
Do you got explosive rounds on those?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's the most fun, bro.
If you hit that shot across the map, god dang.
This map, this.
You get lucky sometimes, get that 150-meter shot.
This doesn't seem like the map that where you're gonna have a lot of sight lines to visible people at long range, especially when you're not on the roof.
Whoa. Imagine getting smashed by a Lodi. I would have been pissed.
Person bye. Oh, 5 spectators.
This is Crazy Box says when cheaters get shadow banned, they stop playing for a week and they get banned. For that week they get shadow banned. And they end up getting on shadow banned because the anti-cheat wasn't able to gather data. No, it's because there's no gathering of data or review going on during that shadow ban. It's literally a timeout based on user reports. It's not it. Just as many people that aren't cheating are getting shadow banned as people that are cheating. I can 100% confidently say that. The fuck was he doing?
He was trying to use the wall as like some sort of cover.
He's in panic mode. You got 3 spectators now. Through the tree.
And then he got hit with the fucking.
Lodi, the loadout box, the ultimate fucking anti-cheat, Tony says. I've heard some cheaters can see when they're getting reported. Is that true? I don't know.
No.
I was gonna say that would seem like that would involve server side access, which I don't think people would have.
Yeah, maybe the cheaters who are professional streamers.
Maybe. I do know that a lot of cheats
have their own settings.
Have been, like, from Warzone 1 to now, they've added features to Call of Duty cheats like spectator, like imagine over your mini map, if you were cheating and you had spectators, it would have the actual account names of the people that were actually watching you right then. So if you looked up there and say you were playing ranked and you had Super Ev and Biffle and fucking God knows Rampage or whoever watching you, and you're like, oh, these motherfuckers are gonna report. You know. So you play it off or whatever. You know what I mean?
I gotta fool these spectators to some extent, or else I'm. Oh, they're leaving. They're leaving. They're getting bored.
No, Jake, it's just a game. I mean, at the end of the day, the responsibility at the end of the day, I mean, falls on Activision. They've lied to us.
This guy down here is doing the thing.
Possibly. They've lied to us so many times, like about Ricochet and just everything, and what they don't lie about, they just refuse to talk about. So, I mean, you know, it's just like VPNs. You can cry about them, but, you know, if you're competing with people that other people making content and stuff like that, if you don't really have a hook of it, you know, or a way to make something action packed, which in this game is just getting, you know, kills, it's, you know, you're just at a disadvantage because there's no consequences for not using one or for using one. So, I mean, the only time I'm going to have anything further to say about VPNs is if somebody's being a fucking nerd about one and they got like a 6 KD and they're like, oh, you said world record. And I watch the gameplay and not one person that kills the non-default skin, you know? Everybody's got auto parachute and it's like, that's cool and all that you said a world record, but it's not a legitimate world record and you're a fucking nerd for needing, you know, like, what's not reassurance, but, you know, you're looking for fucking some sort of pat on the back because you did, yeah, no. Go fuck yourself, nerd. That's how I feel about that shit. And then using it in tournaments and shit like that, it is what it is. I mean, listen, if you think kill race tournaments are like a legit fair tournament, you're a moron for entering one in the first place. You should probably deserve to get your money stolen by somebody using one. You want a legitimate fucking tournament, go find a LAN event. Nice! Holy! I bet that made that man's butthole pucker. I mean, if you got principles, what the fuck are you playing this game for? No offense, but you won't cheat in a game that's made by people that worship Bill Cosby. They got a picture of him in a hotel room or like or standing around Bill Cosby like he's some fucking idol. What about one that fucking SA'd a woman so bad that she fucking took her own life? What about that? What about laying people off with right before Christmas with 0 severance? What about that?
All the spectators went away, so it's time to rage, I guess.
There's a lot more I could go into detail about, but I'm just saying. And then turn around and lie to you and tell you that it's not their fault. You know, yeah, it is your fault. You claimed to have something. You claimed it was something that it's not. Or you're watching live proof that it's not. Yo, you guys beaming you off there, Eddie.
Hey, you're getting me there. He thinks he's cool, but watch it.
Yeah, Kevin Spacey got off today. I know. I love that acting job that he did. I'd really like to thank people in the courthouse. Blah, 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 blah. Fucking. Yeah, I'll put him in the same fucking jail cell as they did the island owner. So when you go from account to account, right? Like, I mean, as far as when one comes out of shadow ban and goes back in, does the time, I don't know what the phrase I'm trying to find, the time to shadow ban almost like time to kill, get shorter, longer, same?
Oh yeah, no, I usually don't play on the accounts for after about a week. Even though it's a 24-hour shadow ban, I don't play on them for a while.
Did that
because I noticed it's like it takes only a couple reports to get you after you've been shadow banned. Like right now, this is a brand new account that's never been banned before, so like I'm been able to go crazy a little bit on it, not like a lot, but. Oh, look at this guy's an idiot.
Remember how I told you?
You shoved the light post.
I know.
Nice aimbot you got there, nerd. If I made an aimbot, I'd make sure to shot people. Crazy, I guess. That's the thing. I've been shadow banned 3 times. The first time it happened was a few days after I started my account. Second time it happened was a few months later. And then it was like a week after that I got shadow banned again. And I got out of shadow ban on both my accounts a few days ago. And I've only been playing on my old account.
Oh.
The one that I own the full game on, I am letting rest until probably Season 5 starts. And then I'll play on it by the Battle Pass because I think that actually matters. As far as upping your threshold. I mean, it's like 15, 20 bucks, whatever. It's worth the shot to find out. I mean, like,
well, simply just resting it.
The more streams that we have like this, where we sit here and we talk about stuff and we don't fucking push that into the light, like this is some, like, I'm like, you believe it or not, there are people out there that treat this, what you're watching here, worse than a family-friendly fucking drag show. No, your dad ain't, fuck that nerd. But yeah, I mean, some people, like, they think this should be less socially acceptable to show in the general public than a fucking family-friendly drag show. Like, there's such a fucking thing. Anyways, but, you know, and obviously a lot of fruitful conversation and discussion and debate comes out of, you know, the truth being brought to light. And that's exactly what you've seen here today. You just watched somebody prove positive. Not only did they prove to you in real life time that Ricoceht is not doing what it claims to do, you watched him reverse a shadow ban live on stream. You watched him deconstruct Ricoceht and turn it off. He turned Ricoceht off. He's like, no, we don't need you. And Ricocheht's like, okay, hey, have fun in the game. Hey, you're shadow banned. And he was like, hold on, enter. And it's like, oh, my man, I think we made a mistake. Enjoy your game. But somehow we take somebody like Nitro Luke, somebody that was too fucking stupid to check the status page of the cheats that they were using, and they go, see, Ricoceht works. It works perfectly, and that it catches all cheaters, and there's no cheaters, and you guys are just bots, and, you know, I mean, really? I know the COD community's fucking stupid, but I think Activision and its dev studios think that we're, like Blame Truth stupid. We're like wearing the fucking hair helmet in public stupid. Like, there's come on, man. Like, we're not. Like, and even the ones of us that are, like, we've got a breaking point too. It's been done and gone. We're tired of the bullshit. I mean, at the end of the day, with the amount of money that you're putting in your pockets, you do something about this. You have the capital to invest into a proper anti-cheat, and Ricoceht is not it. It's Ricoceht, and it's a fucking placebo. The strongest part of you know what the strongest part of Ricoceht is? It's Activision's legal team. That's the strongest part of Ricoceht, of the anti-cheat. It's their fucking legal department. They've got more done with their cease and desist than anything. And I'll tell you what, if they put that goddamn money into a fucking proper anti-cheat and developed an actual functioning anti-cheat, these conversations wouldn't take place. And I'd have to find a new topic of content.
Can't detect it, cease and desisted.
Oh, well, that's the thing now is everyone's moved all their stuff to non-extradition countries. Like Germany was basically, when EO got all those things, when the country of Germany basically told the United States government, fuck you, when that's way too much money to be trying to sue engine owning for. And so they just dismissed it all.
Listen, I used to be, yeah. Well, yeah, and I mean, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's you know, an opportunity, financial opportunity for them. It's not, you know, it's not a, you know, it's a business. It's like a, Jesus Christ. They're not breaking laws by selling cheats and manufacturing cheats. There's no law, there's no criminal, nothing. That's not against the law. What is it? What Activision goes after these people for is copyright infringement, and it's the hardest thing to hardest thing to prove in a court of law in any jurisdiction across the world. It's one of the hardest things to prove. But at the end of the day, Activision has much deeper pockets than 90% of the cheat providers out there, and they just bleed you dry. They give you the cease and desist. They say cut your losses and walk away with what you've made now, and don't we're done. And most people are like, it was great while it lasted. But then you got companies
Most
like
people
Engine
just form a new LLC.
Yeah.
Most of them just form a new LLC and just someone else takes over and relaunch the same loader.
Yeah. So what? Remember Gator cheats? Mango Gator fucking.
Oh, bro. You know it only costs right now. A lot of these people are. You can buy your own panel with your own server, set up your own everything, and it only costs $300-400.
So most people are out there using like ACD and EO, paying the same price or more per year because they're fucking stupid and they don't know about this.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
And what you're talking about has about a bazillion chance less of getting detected than something that you would just buy available on the internet.
Yeah, the internet. I mean, really, you're not really paying for security and safety whenever you're sharing a loader with 200 people. You know,
or 200. What fucking? I don't know what reseller you're talking about. We're talking a lot of these times you're sharing a loader with thousands to tens of thousands.
Well, that's what I'm
of people.
saying. But even just a couple hundred it's like.
Well, I've noticed that some of the loaders have gotten more advanced. Like when they eject, they only run like for a certain amount of time, a certain like loader build or signature or something like that, and then every couple hours it'll change, and they're all unique to each user. You know, I don't know if that's to obfuscate any kind of like.
It is, and so they do that. But I mean, even with all of that, it's still like. The only thing it's still running the same, still calling the same function to unlock your unlock all as it is as mine, right? It doesn't matter if you have a custom build. Like they might not detect the loader, but like eventually, like I mean, all it takes too is so like, and it's not even that like a lot of people are using it to get it detected. What happens is there's some dickhead who just reverses it, or like Activision will buy a copy, or someone who like, you know, it's not illegal for an employee of Activision to buy your cheat service and to deconstruct your loader. Like,
do you think they do that? You think they go out on like PvPers and buy loaders?
Do you know the fucking nerds that probably work at Activision, bro? Like these guys probably like.
Well, then how come everybody that advertises on elite PvPers isn't fucking banned or like detected right now?
I don't know. Like really, I mean, it's gotta be.
They're incapable.
There's gotta be some like. No, it's not that they're not incapable, man. Like the technology that they have at their fingertips to catch people into like the software they could write and develop to actually do it. It's more. It's probably just to keep their investors happy and to keep, they have like these goals that they set. I'm sure as a company, as a whole, as a company.
So they're like, we're not going to stop all shoplifting, but we'll stop. We got to stop 70%, and we'll call it a W.
Well, so like you got to think, dude, if there really is 20-30% of the population in this game that's got some sort of cheats and they stop all of it, that's a huge chunk of their players that are just not going to play. A lot of the players will just not play because it's embarrassing because they're going to be found out. And so that alone, just that little bit of loss in players, that's enough to.
It's kind of like that sudden of a dip is not.
Yeah, you wouldn't do that to your.
So you think that's why, like this month they banned Mobius, or they banned Mobius last month? This month they detect somebody else.
Yeah, and you got to think too, like Ricochet is not really like.
It's also dependent on how you play. When you get a really.
No, I know that, but I'm talking more. I mean, yeah, it's depending on how you play based off how many reports you get. You can play like a bot.
Well, they didn't make Ricochet to like stop cheating. They made Ricochet to stop the rage hacking of people just dropping into a lobby.
I've been saying
because
that
all they have to do is stop the blatant hackers, and it looks like all of them are gone. If you can't tell that the other people, if it just looks like these players are hella good, that just motivates you to play harder so you can get good like them and not think that they're cheating because they
Exactly.
they
That's why I
banned the
can't
actual.
stand some of these people saying like big streamers don't treat. You're like, yeah, that would be a terrible idea, and not business friendly to Activision at all to, create unrealistic expectations for young and impressionable people. You know what I mean? Come on.
Let me tell you how I play. I play legit as fuck, and I only have my aim key on my fire button. And that's what a lot of streamers do. They have their aim key on their fire button. So when they lock on while they're shooting. And that's why you see these laser beam streamers. And they also lower their limit aim angle really low to like 20.
Well,
it doesn't always lock, like it can bob and weave and all that shit.
Yeah. I had helped Bad Boy Beeman record a video when I was using a long time ago about low FOV aimbot, and then I recorded like one recording was with the walls, and then I made a dual instance in OBS without, with the walls to display capture, so I could run one and then run it back with the walls, show people. And he asked me to use, he's like, I want to show how streamers are using a low FOV aimbot. And I'm like, they're not, nobody's using a low FOV aimbot. They're using a rather moderate sized FOV. They're just using proper smoothing, oh shit, it's lagging. Proper angles.
There's
proper
also
acceleration.
some cheats that if you have the health bar on top, you can edit it where at a certain percent of the health, it will aim at a different limb.
Yeah, dynamic.
And a lot of people have it like when it's at like 5%, it like moves closer towards the head, like it goes like to the neck.
Yeah, I've seen that
area.
and it also has like they had implemented that in Golden Gun where we had dynamic aim key, which was it would prioritize. Somehow there was an algorithm to prioritize whether it aimed it closest or most targeted, and also like when you were in a gunfight, if you were actually like losing that gunfight, it would randomly lock onto like chest, hip, whatever, and like whatever closest to crosshair like normally. But if you started losing the fight, it would put you on the head automatically. So that was for a rager, that was a nice feature, actually.
That was a good old time, yeah.
I'll tell you what another good feature for a rager was. Headshot only, no smoothing, 100 acceleration.
You know what the best feature was?
At least if you're trying to get death comps.
No spread.
Yeah, see, not everybody had that. Yeah.
Yeah, no spread works cool. I like no spread.
Yeah, that was.
I thought that they patched no spread like for a while there though.
Oh yeah, you can still use it, but it's one of those options that will end up getting you freaking banned.
Gotcha.
There's even though you don't see many people using it, options can still be used, but they're more likely to get you banned.
Gotcha.
Not a shadow.
XDMN 616 became a member.
Yeah, also aged accounts. Like, so with me, I have 2 accounts.
Dog became a member.
That I bought 2 copies of Vanguard, 2 copies of Modern Warfare 1. Like, I have all the copies of COD.
__alien became a member.
An aged account.
You
still get it.
Oh yeah, no. If you go make a brand new Battle.net account, or a brand new Steam account,
became a member.
Start playing on it, and you get more than 10 kills.
Subs, guys.
You'll get shadow banned at 10 kills. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. BBB's pretty accurate in his findings, but he never worked for a company like I did and beta tested and dialed in predictions and things of that nature.
He's a rage quitter.
He's a rage
quitter. He started cheating and then he rage quit cheating. You got to be a somebody to rage quit at cheating.
Yeah, I just decided that it was fucking boring and I want to do something else because I was tired of playing the game. And, one thing led to the other. It is what it is.
Some people, you see all this software talk. Some people don't even know about the DMA, the hardware cheats. That's like the really undetectable shit.
Is that guy? Is that a real person you're shooting? What is he doing?
Yeah. Sitting
That's
there like
fucking.
a weeb.
Yeah, he's like, wait, where's that coming? You know what I never get about James Hoover, and he like when he gets somebody starts shooting him from behind him, he gets all lost. Like, where's that coming from? Like, I mean, how much? What has he got on his fucking screen other than wall hacks? He got like every loot in the ESP
He's
turned
probably
on.
got, he probably 100%.
I'm like, dude, not only do you have wall hacks, you have he had high alert on and wall hacks, and he was getting a red signal of where the person was shooting him from, and he was like, oh, I didn't even fucking see that guy, and it's like, what?
They always peek twice.
Yeah, I see that. I feel that many bullets hit me in rapid succession. I'm done. Oh, that guy is James Hoover and a half. Jesus Christ. Guy shooting him and he hits his fucking shoot. WCJ, yeah, he actually I mean, I'm bobbing weed, but I'm playing because I'm into that shit, but that motherfucker's into that shit and he's fucking still running into corners. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude.
No, when he bobs and weaves
like
his head.
I can't stand the fact that he uses cheats and he's that bad, and like I have an internal struggle of whether I'm mad at him for using cheats, you know, like, and being such a loser dickhead while doing it. But then I watch his gameplay and I'm like, even with cheats, you're not that good. Like, you're like a 2.5 KD with rage hacks. Like, can I even get mad at you for cheating? I don't even think I can. I think like I'm kind of a dickhead if I'm mad at a guy that's that bad for cheating. Like, imagine if he's not cheating. It would be it'd be sadder than a goddamn a funeral. Hardware cheats. Mad Rosa's hardware cheats running on graphic card of second PC are the safest. Only aim though, no injection, not reading memory, etc.
It reads memory. It just reads the memory of the whole PC at once. So there's no need to inject, and there's no kernel. It's like not running in the kernel system. Because when people say kernel drivers, that just means it's running in Windows kernel. Like Windows has its own. They call it kernels. It's like little nodes, I guess you would call them, in other types of programs. But yeah, it's pretty
connecting and disconnecting on my computer.
Like, they're basically drivers, just like any other driver on your computer would be, right? And so you're running it at that level instead of like say user level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
DMA. That's
you could do it user level, but those get detected. Like,
oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have to also
DMA
with
sweet.
DMA, they flash that shit personal. So every DMA someone has, you get a custom firmware for yourself.
Yeah, all the firmware and stuff, the DMA, because yeah, like you said, like it'll go off. It goes off of your device ID. So
yeah, and no one has the same custom firmware. There's a lot of sites that do custom personal, so that's why DMA is really hard to detect.
I want to cheat, but I'm scared of getting banned. Then don't cheat. I mean, you're not going to get banned unless you use detected software. I mean, that's not the way it should be, but then unfortunately that's the way it is. But I'll be honest with you. The first thing that I would tell anybody that's thinking about cheating is like, don't ever think that even though you spent money on an account or you've had it forever, that you're ever going to get to keep it. Here today, gone tomorrow, and there's not a fucking.
You can reload the minigun.
I didn't know that.
Oh. I don't think you're supposed to be able to reload this.
No, I don't.
Feds and FBI are in your computer.
The only reason why I knew about DMA, and I never knew about it, is because I got labeled
not dick
Escape
pics.
from Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. Everybody used DMA on Escape from Tarkov. It's crazy.
Yeah, they had. I mean,
same with Valorant or Valorant service.
Battle States actually. Now I don't know how you guys feel about this, but like I didn't get super into Tarkov, but I followed the cheating issue over there because like there is almost pretty much a real world economy tied to the game.
Oh yeah.
And I think it's very interesting, like the cheaters, like they do carries and shit like that, and super profitable, but like they had a massive cheater problem, and like they actually took the proper steps to do everything in their power to. I mean, I'm sure there's still plenty of people who fucking cheat, but like they did what they could, and being not one of the bigger publishers, they made more progress than anybody I've seen that's experienced like what you would say like a cheating epidemic.
Did you see the goat video, the wiggle?
Yeah, and that could have. First thing I said that could have been named the teabag that killed Call of Duty.
Yeah, yeah. They usually take down videos like that hella quick, but it got too many views and it fucking spread so fast. So they just let it ride. Because they usually just fucking copy do the takedown of that kind of stuff promoting.
They knocked me and didn't finish me. What nerds. Are you guys
But
ready?
yeah, I love EFT. I plan on going back next month because of the wipe and
Plum
taking a
Smuggler
break from
gave
it.
me a copy of the Edge of Darkness or whatever a couple months ago. I played it once and it's just like, I don't have anybody to show me how to play this game. I dropped in like 3 times and couldn't find the exfil. I was like, fuck this, I'm done.
Yeah. The craziest thing though is there's a website that lets people, they have like software and it's a non-DMA type thing. And people use this radar and they share it in Discord. And so basically if you do it like that, you get like your 4 buddies paying for it. That's like a really cheap way to get that because you're just sharing it over Discord. And that's what a lot of people do.
You know what I'm gathering from everything we've been talking about is that there are so many different ways to get to go about being on the offensive side of this thing, but as far as their defensive side of this thing, what I'm taking is there are so many things that they're not doing that they could or should be doing to play defense against this.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a way around it. That's the way it is on PC.
But let me ask you this question: a way around it, or like just sidestep? It feels like you're not making me go around anything. I'm having to sidestep something. Whereas you make that way around all the way around the barn pasture and shit like that. Maybe not everybody's gonna make that trip. I just that's the way I see it. The way I see it is like if we want to be mad at anybody, be mad at them because not only have they lied to us, they continue to lie to us without action. It's not like they're lying to us because they're trying and failing. They're lying to us because they're not trying and don't care that they're failing. Because at the end of the day, that battle pass icon is some of the most clicked icons or tabs in the COD headquarters for some people. So what the fuck do they care? That's what I'm taking from it. So.
Especially with that new
Did a lot of
battle
people get banned
cell
today?
shit,
Yeah, a lot of people got banned today. EO got detected again, and they just went public again, I think. Or even if they went public, or they were just using existing subscriber base. Interwebs got detected, from what I heard, and then possibly another provider. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the top 250 that are going to suspiciously have shit to do today.
That's hilarious.
So, if you see anybody that's usually in the top 250 and they're not on today, just be looking for excuses. That's all I'm saying.
I'm waiting for the event, man. I can't.
You
want to
know? You want to know what provider gets
humiliation.
popped? You want to know what provider gets popped? Did you see the majority of the most streamers fucking getting popped? It would be Phantom Overlay. You want to see streamers get popped? Fucking when Phantom Overlay gets detected, a good portion of them boys will be fucking outed. Yeah, the Breezy, exactly. Surprised they haven't got Phantom Overlay yet. I mean, I think there may be a reason behind that. I think they may know exactly who's using Phantom, and they're like, "Fuck, we don't want this. This is bad for us." It's gonna be interesting. I got special news that I'll be releasing. I have procured a co-caster for the World Series of Warzone final that is the perfect fit for the Alpha Squad.
I gotta mention all these.
He can be a big cock sometimes, but I like the guy, and it's gonna
all
be
these names
awesome
you're listing
stream.
off are publicly known, but dude, there's some names out there that have a high player base, but they're under the radar like crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like I'll tell you what, the best of the worst move for your company is, if you were doing it making cheats, and that's listing your shit on Elite PvPers or bidding for a sticky. You want to hear a funny story about a Golden Gun, which is obviously now ACD, and Phantom Overlay. So ACD came out, right, and shortly after that, Phantom Overlay come out, right, and they were a threat to GG. So what they did with GG, and I'm pretty sure there are other providers involved in it, and it's kind of how they are on the New Kids on the Block. They did it to GG, but GG was pretty good at defending themselves. But they were fucking hitting him off and shit like that, hitting his back end off, making purchases, you know, hitting off his authentication or servers for authentication, everything they could do to screw that guy when he first come out. And yeah, and then they couldn't do that. Eventually he got wise, and you know, he started growing rapidly because of how he markets his cheats, you know, stream safe, blah blah blah. It's the streamer's cheat. You can't even show it in display capture. You can't accidentally show it. It's hard coded, da 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 da. And GG, like, they went like this when they first come out, and then they plateaued when PO come out, and then they started to decline. So you know what they did, and this is why GG become one of the most hated providers out there, is because they took the code for an unlock tool and threw it. They were one of the first ones to throw it in their standard package for like $30 a month. I think they bumped the price up $5, but whereas you had at the time you had artificial aiming with an unlock tool, and you had Rut Unlocker, and Rut Unlocker at that time was still locked to one Activision account. You could only use one Activision account with it. I think that was because they were afraid people were going to sell unlock services and stuff. But GG was like, no, you can do whatever you want, unlock multiple accounts, blah, 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 blah. And you know how I know this? Because I made the fucking promo material for it.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, I never used unlock tool. Like, that's straight up stupid right there.
I'm using it right now.
Yeah, that's a good way to get your account chapped, is to use that unlock
Yeah.
tool.
Yeah,
like,
so basically unlock tools are really the only way you're going to get permabanned.
Yeah.
If it gets
that's crazy.
They don't even care about the other shit.
Do you guys remember I think it was like I forget what it was, but it was a character skin for that like mad scientist. It was like white and red, almost looked like a picnic table in Warzone 1. It stuck out like a sore thumb, looked like a fucking big snowman running around the map, big red and white snowman.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
I used to run that one all the time and then for the player card, I'd run a pink placeholder.
Oh yeah, those pink camos and then pink the calling cards and shit.
Yeah, that you throw.
That's something
yeah,
too.
Throw Damascus on some Cold War guns.
Yeah.
That was the thing about Warzone 1. It was like the one time in video game history that everybody that was doing the thing to let everybody else know they were doing the thing. That doesn't happen very often. A lot of, especially like nowadays, people are like, you know, soft cheating and shit like that. And just get good bot and da da da.
I've been seeing the services for Swag's gun going around.
I'll put it to you like this. And if you were in Discord the other night, you already know what I'm talking about, but I made a video on a kid that I was fairly positive was cheating.
Yeah, you could play with Swag's gun. I'm not sure which one it is, but it's in here.
Couple
I know.
Oh, is it not? Oh, really? No shit?
Yeah, they got it as an unlocker. I've seen people doing services.
Which one is it?
I think it's the
But his skin's not in the game though, is it?
No, his skin's not in the game, but you can get it with an unlocker.
I don't know about the skin. I think the gun you can, but I don't know about his character.
No, he didn't have a character. He only did blueprints.
Oh.
With his like logo on it. It actually kind of looks stupid too. No offense to him, but
what's it called? I'll get it. I'll see if it's in my. I'm pretty sure I have it.
All right, let me pull it up. I'm in a service Discord. I'll get the name for it.
Got another 25 kill win.
I need more machines. So I need some R6 mobile cheats. Where are they at? You got garlic ice cream? You're just that sounds gross.
What the fuck?
You're sticking with COD Mobile less cheaters than Warzone that you think? Shit, mobile cheats are some of the most profitable cheats out there right now.
Okay, so the blueprint is under M4 and Lackman sub, and it's like a pink. Well, it's blue.
Oh yeah, of course it's gonna be pink.
It's blue with no, it's actually blue with like caution tape wrapped around it.
What gun is that
you get kills?
That was what I was using.
What gun is that? No, the one you just had.
That's the Razor.
That's game. I was using that.
Oh, I thought it might have been one of the new guns from the season 5 update.
Yeah, it's
You guys will get to see those before anybody, right?
Oh, dude, I'm so wanting to see Nicki Minaj, bro.
Why?
She's gonna sell a lot. If she has a big ass booty, she's
Nicki
gonna
Minaj
sell
is
a
coming to
lot.
Warzone. I can't wait to get Nicki Minaj character unlocked.
Yeah, I know, right?
It'll be
Yo,
it'll
me
be
and my
it'll
friends,
be in 2 days when they 4
You
days.
just
when
give
they
a run
update it.
around the map. Wet ass pussy, wet ass pussy,
yeah,
wet ass pussy.
me and my friends were talking about her finisher. She jumps up in the air and just puts her booty and slams your head into the ground with her booty.
She tops you off
Jesus
until you fall
Christ.
asleep.
That would be
It'd
awesome.
be fucking hilarious.
You know what's going to be funny is when they come out with the Snoop Dogg one and it's literally recycled voice lines from the last time they fucking
Oh, yeah.
they didn't even record new voice lines.
I definitely have a feeling everybody's gonna be using Nicki Minaj. If she has a big ass, she's definitely gonna be using that shit.
I don't know, man. That might be a bad thing for people because like people got bad aim that never aim for the upper torso, you know? Always aim around the waist and feet. They got a bigger hit box. It'd be funny. There's a bug. She doesn't get to. You can't. You can only take zips to the top of the building. Her hips are too big. You can't fit through the fucking doors.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Big booty hitbox. What is this guy doing?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's no videos up yet, because I'm sure she's on Unlocker already.
Fucking have some salt.
No, she's not. She's not on the unlockable.
She's not on there. Oh, okay.
They haven't added those game files to the back end yet. They do it whenever they update in the beginning of the new season.
So-
all the unreleased shit for the season will just be in there, but it'll just be turned off.
What level account are you on right now?
Me?
No, this is
I
new.
don't know. Like 50, 60 something.
Okay. So relatively new. This isn't. Are you gonna get the 10
both-
kill? I guess we'll find out if you get disconnected.
Both of my accounts
10
are
kill
on
disconnect,
is
10 kill
850.
disconnect.
Both of my kills are 850.
Gotta be quicker.
But yeah. I don't know. Didn't you?
Charlie Intel's, but they had to take it down. I'm pretty sure Charlie Intel had to take it down that they were copyright striking or ceasing S&D or just whatever they do when people share shit they don't want them to share. Pretty sure.
I'm sure you've got over 10 kills on this account already.
I just hit 10 kills here. No, yeah, I'm not gonna get disconnected. I'm probably
Yeah,
going to
you
now that I
play
said
too
that.
many matches. Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna. This is a brand new. This one's never been shadow banned.
That guy's gonna watch his kill cam and be like,
You even he even said on stream you still have Ricochet turned off though, right?
Yeah, Ricochet's off.
Okay, yeah, he's not gonna get hit at all.
Look at that. All you got to do if you don't want to get 10 kill disconnect is learn how to have chat be GPT help you turn off Ricochet.
No, you just turn. Well, yeah, or you buy one of the services that's already out that has the blocker built in.
Yeah.
I'm not going to name drop the specific one that has it.
Really?
It's a
Well,
very
you should.
popular.
Then
Very,
maybe you're
very
not
popular.
shadow banned.
No,
You
this
should
one's
be.
not shadow banned.
No,
this
no,
one's not
somebody
shadow
in chat said that when he gets shadow banned, the website doesn't show he's shadowed.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, to get the email, Sam under review? That's weird. How to turn off Ricochet. First, you apply for a 4-year degree at a university. And then you study computer science. And then
I
you
remember
completely forget the
when
feel
I
of
used to
vagina.
play DayZ, they used to have an emulator for BattleEye. It would cut off BattleEye right when the game started loading, and then it would pop up an emulator in the task manager. But that ended up getting fucking detected like after a year. I don't know. I remember back in the day when COD was on console, Call of Duty 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see these people with the 360s go into their profile and edit them, and then they have no clip and all this shit. This was really like back in the day type modding
Look at this
on
guy.
the Xbox.
That guy was shooting. Buildings weren't even loading any so far. I'm gonna keep the sniper rifle.
That's B Block, you stream sniping.
No, I'm at
Yeah,
Mark.
I'll tell you right now, with all these no names, EO, and interwebs and shit, you want to look for another provider if you're trying to last for
Yeah,
a while.
whose Twitter is that on? I need to take a screenshot of that if you know.
That's crazy. And also, you know that new bot mechanic they added, where it copies a player.
Yeah, I already bypassed that.
You can see Activision if you have Clan ESP, so people can tell if it's a fucking bot because they have the Activision Clan tag.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can see it. This guy just killed himself with a grenade. What a nerd.
So, yeah. But it's also so obvious when there's a bot because if he gets gassed with a gas grenade, he just stands there, don't even move.
So 4 hours ago, Call of Duty's Twitter account made a post that said, "Pause this GIF to get your weapon. Are you clutching Final Circle with it?" And it's spamming like a bunch of different weapons in a GIF. And you're supposed to pause it, take a screenshot, and post it below and say whether you're getting a clutch with it. It's an engagement trap, but you should send me a screenshot of the unreleased swag one, and I'll be like, yes, no, I'm not. Be like, no, I'm not clutching because this blueprint didn't come with the Cronus. I'm trying to find them saying anything about a ban wave if they did.
There was a big ban wave this morning, but none of my accounts got hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they made a public statement about it. I woke up to several messages. Interwebs, EO.
Where do you want me to post that picture at, bro?
Discord. Just push it somewhere. I don't know, talk story.
All right. You'll have to cut out the gun you want to add.
Everyone's literally camping. Look at everyone laying down on the map.
I posted it.
Until they go into the water.
Yeah, the actors posted fucking dick.
Whoa, what the fuck did this guy shoot?
Actually, let me just...
Yeah, I don't think they've announced anything publicly about it right now.
Yeah, I posted the pic inside Talk Story, but for some reason it's not loading.
That's weird.
That's how I know these guys are cheating, because they just sit in camp and wait for someone to turn their back and then they push.
James
I would sit in there out in the open for 5 minutes.
I never have met anybody rage hacking that camps in corners, like ass in a fucking corner waiting on somebody to run by. That makes me want to literally just fucking punch him. I swear to God. Like, sometimes, like, I know, I just want to fucking, I'm like, dude. Oh my God. That's so infuriating that somebody would do that.
Where did I die?
Yeah, I can't find anything on Twitter. If you guys can, feel free to DM me or put it in Discord or whatever, but I cannot find fuck all about a ban wave from any official.
Oh, that guy was doing his thing.
You in Shadowban lobby? You're not in Shadowban lobbies now, are you?
Nah.
Hell no.
That
pink skyrockets.
What do they call it in season 5? They're so lazy they didn't even come out with a fucking name for it.
Oh,
welcome to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Season 5. Fuck you. Buy the battle pass.
This guy just fucking James Hoovered me through a bush. That's crazy.
Call of Duty 2023 NVID game reveal event, which could be fucking stupid, like the train was in Verdansk. Remember that train event? That shit was stupid. New faction showdown. So it was gonna be...
The train was fun with Speed Hack though.
No, yeah. I like the zombies.
Yeah, right,
it's about the coolest thing they ever did. The Halloween, the first
zombie
Halloween
map.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the zombies was fun too.
And then they fucking started nerfing it. After every time it came out.
I like being a zombie and having wall hacks. So you literally like jump out of the fucking from Narnia and land on a guy. 5 years, 50.
Belly.
Yeah, Plum made up a good point earlier. He was like, "We're celebrating 50 years of hip hop with Snoop Dogg." Yeah,
a twofer, a twofer.
Yeah, man, where's the Tupac skin, bro?
I mean, we can go back older than that. I mean, what about the fucking guy's credited with inventing battle rap, Kool Moe D?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we can go way back.
It was crazy as I saw him on.
But they're like, we're going to celebrate 50 years of hip hop with Nicki Minaj and fucking Snoop Dogg.
And 21 Savage.
So we're going with burned out ex-rappers in fucking degeneracy, the degeneracy of society. Such a strong, empowering female role model. And 21 Savage. Yay for mumble rap. Actually, I don't even know if he mumble raps. I'm not up on my local rappers.
Yeah. So it appears if you just play on a fresh aged account, right?
And disable Ricochet.
Link and age, and you just don't go super blatant with it, you can just
Oh yeah,
first half of the match and go crazy and win. I've just done it like 3 times in a row.
I've been going.
Yeah, if it's
20. I just had 22
I
kills.
hope so, Psych, but I honestly think it's going to be somebody like they did Nitro Luke that's like big but not big enough to where they'd have to move the goalpost, not where they'd have to admit the big streamers cheat, but to where they can pretend like they actually give a shit. Yeah, I think
that account
I think they're going to have a fall guy.
Is from
exactly,
like
Run
first
DMC,
Modern Warfare,
you know what I mean?
Then yeah, it's
Ice-T, Ice Cube, yeah. Right? I mean...
Of course it's age, but it's like it was like a level 20 something when I started.
Where's my fucking Vanilla Ice skin, baby? No, I'm just playing. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Which one of these guns was Swags? Let's see.
Go to M4 or Lackman, whatever you want to do.
Why don't they do like the Legends of Rock and then put like a bunch of like legendary rock characters in there? They can do like a Slash character.
It has like caution tape around it.
You could do like a David Lee Roth character, a Robert Plant character. You could do maybe like a Beatles thing. You know, you can do all kinds of cool shit.
You don't.
You imagine like that. There. That's your finisher. You know, like you pull your gun out and play air guitar on it and then fucking smash it on somebody's head. I mean, you know, if you guys are lacking ideas, I sit around and smoke a lot of marijuana at Activision. I can literally be that idea guy. I could replace like 40 of those little fucking nerds that you got sitting around.
Lackman
taking inhalers and shit when they're asked to do something. Oh, my anxiety. Just hand me a fucking gram of that Cali and that Cali bud and
it's not a blueprint.
Like, let me
you
go.
Need to go in attachments.
Let me just listen to some Tenacious D and I'll come up with a great idea.
It's not a blueprint. You need to go into attachments and then go to skins. Like select the Lackman.
Okay.
What's up with it? Where?
Yeah,
Vanilla Ice
the default one. And then
you have to go into okay, you have to do the attachments on it.
Yeah, do like barrel, do like the.
That's wild, Josh. And then they have Jig out there fucking pseudo spokesperson come out and be like, yeah, they fixed the shadow ban loop issue, so that's good.
Oh, the last one.
And then he said, I don't understand if I got shadow banned 3 times, I'd just quit playing this game.
The third one.
You're whitelisted though.
Oh, there it is.
That's it.
Laser,
okay.
You need to go with VLK. With laser, you need to do VLK.
Yo, what is this thing you're building, and why is the gun glowing pink?
So this is Swags. So I guess his blueprints, you can only get it on the gun with attachments.
SMPA, it's on the left. Oh no, it's not there. It should be there somewhere now.
Oh, so the blueprint's not there, but the attachments for the blueprint are there. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just the meta attachments. You get it. No, he doesn't use a barrel. That's why.
He doesn't use a barrel
on it.
Yeah, muzzle. I mean, go to stock, and then do that one. Yeah. Wait. No. The mirror recoil. Yeah, that one. That should be on there.
Oh,
that one. Yeah.
Nice.
Now for the base, do you have to click the base of the gun? to select the.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yeah.
There it is, right there. And then
I
There it
think
is.
for
Yeah.
the ammunition or magazine, I mean magazine.
Was it this one? MPPA?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
should all be the one all the way over, right?
Magazine is a 40. Yeah.
Oh, that is okay.
That's it.
There you go.
Yo,
Got a little swag machine.
Yeah,
Screenshot it.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna do a parody video about this gun's OP. It slaps and this is how your best gun in Warzone. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Check it out, and I'll see you guys in the outro.
It's basically the meta attachments that he has.
Pull it, Tim, Nick the Mercs. Don't forget, peace and love, baby.
Yeah, I don't know why they dropped this because like
That's an
it's
ugly
just
fucking
weapons.
gun.
It is.
They're like, we got to make a swag blueprint. Shit, I don't know. They reach in a bucket full of like shit that they have just like thrown together, and they pull out. They're like, this one's ugly as
But
shit.
when you get a kill on it, it flashes to blue. Like it's pretty stupid. It is pretty stupid.
What optic, I wonder, is he running on this one?
You can't Grizzly. These they just make them for themselves.
I have. He aim up 4. Yep, there you go. That was it right there. That was it. Yeah. And he's using the
MP5's good with the R99, just shoots a little slower though.
He's using the silencer.
Is this a cheater playing? No, it's an
all the way to the right. It's always going to be all the way to the right.
What's up, Jerome?
Do
you have your dead people skins?
I don't know.
Yeah, Kiss would be dope, Grizzly.
He's using
Kiss would be dope. What cheat mod? It's not one that's available. It's their own private build. It's called Chat GPT cheats.
Hold up. Go back to the other one you used. Because it's the M4. It's the M, like... I noticed the name is always the same. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, go back.
Yeah, there was one that said
AR Mike. What was that?
Yeah.
It was AR Mike.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. What the fuck?
Could be that it's black on this gun. I don't know.
Nah, he has color on it, but yeah, I don't know which one it is.
Yeah.
Well,
it would probably have the same last. It's weird that it doesn't.
Yeah.
Isn't it like the meta attachments? Sorry, let me see.
So it has like a ring. It has a ring on the back part.
Oh, there it was.
Stop.
It's this one.
No,
it wasn't.
No.
Go.
Look at the stock with like a metal ring on it. Go over. That's weird.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what he runs.
That's so weird that it's not there.
Yeah, it's not. It is there.
So
but it's like a default stock. Like
it
doesn't have the top part.
What barrel did you put on? Or well, hold on. So the aim up for?
What default one is it? I wonder.
I hit the Cario pre-CO
No, it was that
factory.
one. Yeah, it was it had the ring on it. On that, like, go back.
The Cario.
I don't know how to word it, bro. Just go through them one at a time.
You just had that one. You just missed it. It's the Cario pre-CO factory right there. That's the one that he puts in his build that he has on his guns. That's the build that he uploaded on there. No, I don't know. It's the only one. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. All the other ones are named AR Mike 16, right?
I mean, that's the way it's supposed to
this one is marked. This one is It's this. It's
AR
Mike 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then there might be.
Well, let's see what barrel he's running.
The High Tower 20 barrel.
It's gonna be whatever the meta is.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at the meta right now. This is a build he uploaded 6 months ago.
That one.
And then the 60 round mag.
He doesn't have an underbarrel. It's
no underbarrel. It's a rear grip, the Seiken and ZX grip. At least that's what was on his build. If not, try. No, that's what everybody's doing their build.
AR Mike
Yeah,
V8.
Yeah, that's might be it.
Or maybe not. Maybe it didn't have one because it was.
Yeah,
There you
it's
go. One,
yeah,
two,
it's like
three.
blacked. Yeah, I don't think he had one. Because that's 5. We're missing this.
No, you're good. That's what it is
it's
right
pretty
there,
close,
bro. That's
yeah.
it. Yeah. Damn.
We're gonna go fry with it right now.
Yeah, and I'm gonna wish I could make content out of this without getting copyright struck. That'd be awesome. I might post it on Twitter just to be a troll because what are you gonna do, ban my fucking Twitter account? It's not a real place. Fuck you.
Yeah, Twitter's not real.
Yeah, it's Dave Chappelle said. I love that. He was like, "What are you gonna do? Cancel me on Twitter? Twitter's not a real fucking place."
Huh? You're gonna exit. Yes.
I don't know.
Like,
This
brothers,
guns
Nick
look kind
Merckx
of
killing
shit.
folks say, well, leave the kids alone. Dude, to this day, there's still like 20% of the comments on everything that they post on Activision or Call of Duty or any of that is leave the kids alone or something to do with that.
Oh well, you guys
Bro,
have fun.
he's not going to get instant ban, bro, as Ricochet turned off. This is correct. And even if he didn't have Ricochet turned off, he would just get shadow banned after so long, and then he'd have to switch to another account, and for like 24 hours to a week until that one cooled off, and then because there's no manual reviews going on, there's no review at all going on. AI aim assist? No.
Nick Merckx with laser beam eyes.
Nick Merckx with laser beam eyes?
Yeah, do that. My friend rocks. Yeah, see it like whenever you get the kill, it turns pink.
Yeah.
It's pretty stupid. I can't believe they spent time on this shit.
Yeah,
Yep,
I bet you lay in the bush, this motherfucker pops out like a sore thumb. Yeah. Yeah. You was right the first time, Slack. That's funny. Yeah, you missed using cheats to make a bag when COVID hit. That's for damn sure. Just like you missed the opportunity to make money selling your dick pics on OnlyFans. I tried to post my dick pics to a site the other day, one of them like porn user generated content sites. They made me pay. I was like, that's bullshit. Did that swag bundle come with like stickers or anything like that, or? All right. What time is it? 8:30. Almost 9 p.m. Hell yeah. I was like, this is going to be a short stream, guys. It's going to be 2 hours, short and sweet and to the point. Damn near 5 hours later. No, it's about 4 hours later. We're all right, though. Best with Titan. No, I've never messed with Titan too bad. Yeah, like that. Yeah, for me, I'm like, dude, if you're good, like, if you got a PC and you need the PC to cheat on console, I just play on the fuck. I just cheat on the PC. Like, I know there's a multitude of ways to cheat, but like, at the end of the day, if it's super complicated, I'm just like, dude, if you're gonna cheat, just fucking cheat on the PC with real cheats, you know. I wouldn't suggest that to anybody, honestly, especially, and even Hansy can tell you, like, 99.9% of the commercial providers, you're gonna get backdoored, you're gonna get ratted, you're gonna have crypto being mined. I mean, there's something. It's not, you're not just buying cheats from. There's very rarely, if ever, a scenario where you're just buying cheats from. A lot of these people make more money from the shit that the resources they use to mine from your PC than they actually do selling you cheats. So keep that in mind if you ever want to fucking, I mean, you know, You can never, your PC will never be the same, your account will never be the same. If that's okay with you, then, I mean, fucking, it's not a crime, brother. Hey, Troublesome, what's up, brother? Hey, Tiller. Nah, he's totally legit, Tiller. If he was legit, they'd have banned him by now. Stop watching, rewatch. Hold on. Yeah, if this is the first I've heard of this Florida facts. If that is true, I will not stop laughing until my bowels are empty of feces, because that little rat shithead is just like, he is the epitome of our fucking youth today and what's wrong with them. Never had their fucking ass kicked before, never got fucking disciplined as a child, you know, never had life smack them between the fucking eyes and somebody say can't help you and you got to figure this one out on your own. You know what? Karma is avoidable, but only for so long. And the longer you avoid that bitch, when she catches up to you, she is going to fuck you up. Without hesitation and without remorse. So, I'm just saying, don't pray for anybody's downfall, but if it happens, yeah, I can't help myself but laugh. And say, well, if anybody deserved it, it was that guy. But no, it's the first I heard of that, brother. Well, I mean, I'll tell you what, that'd be something right up my alley as far as long form content. If you got screenshots or, you know, whatever, anything like that, video clips. I've got exclamation point Discord. I'm on, excuse me. I think this may bring up my Twitter. I'm on Twitter. Easiest ways to reach me. Discord probably a little bit faster. I'd say Twitter. Probably Twitter. Sometimes you gotta understand, I'm that type of person. Sometimes I veg out and I fucking, you won't find me for like 12 hours. What's he doing? He's on YouTube learning how to fucking make stupid edits. Your stream stopped. No, it didn't. It's just internet. Yeah, no Florida facts. I would appreciate that to no end, man. Trust me, I'm only one man. I used to rely on only myself to get all my information, and that shit is just AIDS. If anybody thinks beaming and college names out there in the fucking forums late night, they probably they might have been at one point, but eventually you just got to rely on other people because you're only one person. I mean, exactly. There's your guns. He didn't take the swag gun? Bro, if I'm legit and I'm playing and I see that on the ground, I'm picking that shit up. Without a doubt, picking that shit up. But, yeah. Riverside, California? I've been there a couple times. Nice little area. Some parts of it. It's like everything else in California. You could have $1 million homes on one side of the street and homeless people in fucking tents and shopping carts on the other. Look how pink it is. It turns pink and blue. It's weird. It's like it's like the baby shower again. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, Devotion. You're trying to say, look how pretty it is. It's pretty. I like that gun. It's pretty. From Biscayne, Australia. Hey, good morning, Poppy. Welcome, buddy. We're just wrapping up here, but fuck yeah, brother. You made it. We were just showing everybody on stream how to do the wall hack glitch. It's a glitch that involves a tactical camera and a precision airstrike, and somehow you call them in at the same time, and then game gives you wall hacks. It's really weird. You believe me, right? Ah, shit, Poppy. He's like, I'm just wanting in the mood to say shit. I ain't had my coffee yet. You guys drink coffee in Australia, right? Or you guys like them fuckers over there and drinking your tea? Although, I will say this. I actually had a proper cup of tea recently, and holy shit, there's so much more caffeine in that shit than there is coffee. Now, the taste, it's kind of probably going to be like coffee. It's a little acquired, if you will. I mean, where I come from, the tea's iced. Oh, you're such a dick. What? That guy is fucked. He's fucked. He's absolutely fucked. He's swimming for dear life, but he's fucked. Beyond all fucktitude. Opium for tea to the Chinese? I'll take the opium. Cold brews or jam? I like cold tea, but I mean, like hot tea, like the shit that they drink in the morning over there. I'm surprised y'all aren't way more productive. That shit is like, I don't know. Just had a different vibe to it, I guess. Coffee got me awake. That shit got me motivated. Yeah, I drink coffee every day. Like, that's without a doubt. There's 2 cup minimum. Like, normally I drink 3 or 4 cups in the morning. Like, the first 2 hours of my day is coffee drinking time. Coffee and bowel cleaning time. This age, like, the quickest I could possibly get that done is an hour and 15 minutes. Like, there's a certain age when you wake up in the morning and, like, if you don't just dedicate the first hour or so of your day to caffeinating and clearing out your colon, you will either fall asleep or shit your pants or both. You never know when a sneeze or just an errant cough is just going to make you fucking, you know, fire brownie sludge out the back end at this age. Yeah, coffee. I mean, I can drink a coffee and go to bed, but it depends on what kind of coffee it is. Like if I have some special coffee downstairs, some Kona coffee, and that shit is absolutely fire. Kona coffee is where it's at, brother. It's like grown on the southwestern side of Hawaii, Kona district, or I guess Pua district. One of those two. Anyways, it's really fucking good, really strong. I liken it to a little bit stiffer Sumatra, if you will. A little bit more bite to it than the smoothness of the Sumatra, but the same boldness and like it's got the same like deep flavor. Definitely not something that you drink where there's no toilet available. Especially if you just ate like a whole bowl of like lau lau or something like that. It's like cabbage and pork. Cabbage cooked with pork and a banana leaf. It's delicious. But, you know, pork and coffee. Who's the gun supposed to read? Now this is Swag's gun. This is Swag's gun. The unreleased, for whatever reason, the fucking attachment skins are still in the game. It's unreleased Swag skin. And it's flabbergasting to me that he's like, click, click, click. He turned off Ricochet and then has been playing. Look at this, the super slide. I know it's laggy, but just got this way, but he's been super sliding around, doming people, and it's just, you know, Ricochet's like, cool dude, you know. So I mean, it doesn't work, guys. It's fake. It's at this point, I'm confident. I don't have a problem saying it's just flat out fake. It's just flat out fake. I mean, hell, I could flat out say that I respect College Shape's fucking Guardian Anti Cheat. At least that motherfucker, you know, at least he's open and honest about it. Like, it's still beta stage. It only does this, this, and this. You plan on doing this. Let you know it does that. You know, it's more transparency you can ask for from Ricochet. They don't give a fuck to tell you. 'Cause you know why they don't talk? They're not going to say anything about it? Because Ricochet is a fucking placebo, and they're relying 1,000% on user reports to see who gets put in a fucking timeout, whether they're cheating or not. It's fucking bullshit. I mean, it does something. All it does, you know what it does? It makes it harder for people that just want to rage hack, but also be lazy about it. You know? It makes whoever's coding, the product to, work just a little bit harder if they want to rage. But no, if you want to soft cheat, I mean, it is what it is because, it doesn't matter why you're fucking chasing them down the stair. That is fucking toxic. But it doesn't matter if you're cheating. If you're cheating, you're gonna get reported. You're gonna get shadow banned. If you're not cheating and you're good, you're gonna get reported. And you're gonna get shadow banned. If you just like to have fun, and maybe your play style isn't for somebody's liking, like you camp, you're a riot shielder, you you got a good chance of getting your ass put in the fucking in shadow ban realm. You don't like spending money on the game, hey, you're just susceptible, more susceptible to the shadow ban realm. You want to get permanently banned? Well, there's only one way you can do that, and it's to load up detected cheats. That's the only way. So we went from cheaters being able to rage hack, but their accounts would permanently get banned after a little while, to cheaters don't get permanently banned unless they're too stupid to check the fucking status page of their cheat before they press inject.
I'm on game number 9 right now with 28 kills.
Game number 9, same account, 28 kills. Was it a fresh level 1 account when you started?
No, it's aged. But it was like level 1 when I started anyway, so.
Now, is that because you're not getting reported, right?
No, I got 3 specs right now. I was having 6 to 8 specs. I think it's spam report right now.
So it's the age of that account is what's preventing it from getting shadowed quick like a newer account would. Correct? Or
35 kills.
Jesus. You ever thought about playing professionally?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You should stream. I know this guy's Symphony. He's really good too.
Bro, I want to play with Z-Laner, bro.
Play with Z. He's shitty, man.
Nah, he's a god, bro.
Nah, I tell you what, World Series of Warzone team.
Nah, I know he's dog shit right now.
If I had to pick 2 for a World Series of Warzone team, I'm picking Limax, and I'm picking either Biffle or that Jesus Jr. kid.
I'm taking Hoover because I'm gonna use him as bait.
I was gonna say nah, he's fucking bad. He wouldn't get kills in those lobbies at all. He'd get absolutely fucking pooped on. You'd be like, you're weird. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Bro.
This guy's cheating, bro. It's like, yeah, I wonder. This guy. Much love, brother.
Oh, you fucking little rat.
Yeah, no problem. All the thanks goes to Hazzy and D-Block here and everybody that chipped in to the conversation today. That's what needed. I don't want to label this as like a leftist thing. I really don't want to like identify it with politics, but it sort of is a leftist tactic to when you don't want to have a conversation about something, you know what I mean? That if somebody starts to have that conversation without you and they start hitting on some truthful points, that you're kind of gonna, maybe sort of call into question that person's credibility, and, nobody's none the wiser because, you don't really talk about the truth. So, at the end of the day, yeah, most of this we're going off assumptions. I mean, I'll be honest with you, if it waddles and it quacks, I'm going to say it's probably a duck. So if, I see every cheater that I've met on Warzone 2 is telling me that their accounts aren't getting permabanned anymore, that it's the only thing that's happening. They're just getting disconnected every once in a while. Like shadow ban and put on another account. And more than half the people in these shadow ban lobbies aren't cheating. I'm going to have to say The entire fucking system is 1000% based on reports and nothing more. And that is the worst system we can have. We might as well not have a fucking system at all. It would be better than what we're dealing with right now, which is the illusion of a solution to the problem. There is no solution to the problem. Ricochet is not the solution. It's a band-aid for a broken bone. But hey, just make sure you guys buy the battle pass. Use my code. Use my creator code at checkout. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Activision. I know it's a long one. They let me pick whatever I want. But anyways, and yeah, I appreciate everybody coming out. Hazzy, D-Block, hey, everybody in here right now. Oh, let me back out and do the thing where I disable that so I can see your names. Trollmaster, Hazzy, Crazy Boxer, D-Block, Hazzy again. That's weird. Anyways, I appreciate everybody, man. It's been a fucking banger conversation here. Definitely.
Finally got a shadow ban.
Yeah, I seen that.
Got disconnected.
But damn, you went how long though?
Dude, that was like eight full solo games. I won like 4 of them, and I was fucking around with the rest of them with like a crossbow and a rocket launcher. The other ones.
I just got off
I was watching.
Game 9 spectators again.
I'm just
turned it down.
Yeah, I'm beside myself. But I mean, like, we all know this is just confirmation for something we've all pretty much had the idea that was, it was in the back of our mind. This is what's really going on. And hey, here's the proof. I mean, cancel me for telling the truth, but don't come back with no bullshit lie and then turn the comments off disputing my credibility. Because you can't. It's just, come to the table like these fine gentlemen have a conversation, lay the truth on the table, and hey, let the blame fall where the fuck it falls. And I think you guys all know where the blame falls. At the end of the day, it's the person with them fat ass pockets that's telling you ain't no problem when you clearly see there's a problem. But Hazzy, like I said, Trollmaster, D-Block, I appreciate you guys. You guys have been fucking legendary.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And we'll talk about that private anti-cheat build thing that's going to make me definitely not a cheater. It's going to prove that I'm not cheating, even though my aim's going to get really good overnight after I end the stream here. So, anyways, World Series of Warzone, hop of 2024. Let's get it. Damn, I want to thank all the new members, man. I want to thank Tony with the gift, Tony with the 9 months, Newbie Cookie, Shane, Jane Gill, Shane Bergen, Miss Dictator, Hannah Jackson, oh no, it's Emily Gilhooligan, I Am Alien Fizz Dog, XDM is 616, Dark Norse with the 10, Bishop with the 10, Shark Norse with the 5 gifted, Swap Things with the 4 months, Danius with the new membership, 17 whole fucking months. Oh my God, that's longer than any relationship that I've ever had with a female. Lit TV GGG, my boy Bills, coming through with the 17 months.
I just enabled an XP token and it found a match right away.
Wait, you were shadow banned?
Yeah, I'm still shadow banned.
And you enabled an XP token and it let you into the game?
Yeah, it didn't even go to like 90. It just dropped me in like at 40, 50 ping.
That's wild. So we just found a cost-free shadow ban bypass. Using
I just need to figure out how to unlock the XP tokens for free.
Let me know when you do. But Talent is Beast, welcome to the Alpha Squad. Yeehawk Rockers with the 5 months. Emissary Dickinson with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, brother. Modular Dollar with 5 months. Newport 428 JC with 7.
Oh, no. Quad.
New members, Fathead Gruber, Warbucks, Bad Gal, Ray Bolo, Whitney with the 2 gifted to Sinister and Bola. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Alpha Squad. Love everybody to death, but I'm fat. My ass is sweaty. I'm gonna go wipe that and then eat. Well, I'm gonna wipe that and wash my hands. I'm not like James Hoover. And then yeah, I'm gonna fucking wait for this live stream to process, download it, and make a fucking shorter video out of it for the nerds that didn't want to come hang out with us and watch this shit live. So there's that. And tomorrow if you're not doing anything meaningful at all, please come back. I'll be live for the majority of the day. Longer than I was live today. I'm going to have ads off. I'm going to have super stickers off. I am going to have super chats off. The only ways that if you want to support tomorrow are going to be through Ice Dragon's wife's GoFundMe page to help the family, as, you know, the inevitable is, you know, she's not going to be with us much longer and they need the help. So we're going to do everything we can in our power to help them. So the only way tomorrow, you can go to the GoFundMe, donate directly. If you don't want to make an account on there, whatever, you want to throw it to me on PayPal, !tip. I'll make sure 100% of the proceeds get to that GoFundMe. We'll probably just put Alpha Squad on it because, you know, we are the best community on the fucking internet, bar none. And that's because of you guys. So, everybody give themselves a round of applause. But anyways, we got that tomorrow and some absolutely massive news that I got to drop on you guys tomorrow. Absolutely massive news. So, you know, it's 2 for tomorrow. I'll see you guys there. Anyways, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Anybody needs PC help, I'll be on tomorrow. It's not a serious stream, just gonna be hanging out. We'll do it live so everybody can get the locked in. Everybody, we can get you set up a PC. We can get the everybody's tips down, and we'll go from there. Anyways, catch you guys on the next one. Mahalo, everybody.